we are going to fade in to a dark and mysterious land. As we bring ourselves in to an, I'm sure, familiar throne room, adorned with a creepy stone table and dark crystals growing out of the wall, and beautifully decorated ceramic painted glass windows. There are two figures casted by purple and foreign light. The moon here is the only normal and natural thing about this. Luckily for us, we have one familiar face here, sat tapping anxiously against the table, his eyes attempting not to dart all over the place, as Edgar sits at his normal spot in the throne room, staring across the table at a much more relaxed gentleman. His face is adorned with paint and a head full of feathers, and some that look natural and some that look like they've been tied on with beads and with strings and stuff. He's smoking a long pipe and looks very sedate as he stares up through the window at the shattered moon, it going through one of its cycles, where the rocks are as far away as they can be. As the two sit there and stew in sort of silence, besides the repetitious tapping of Edgar's finger, the door finally swings open as if propelled by a force, as a woman in a simple black dress strides into the room, almost unnaturally floating across it, making her way to her head at the table. The mysterious woman is almost inhuman, but she smiles warmly at the two. She even puts a hand on Edgar as she walks by to attempt to calm the boy, and he kind of sighs and stops tapping his finger. She takes her seat at the head of the table and greets both of them. Good to see you, Edgar, Sandman. Edgar gives a polite nod, and Sandman takes his pipe out, puts it out, and sits back up a bit more. Still sort of distant looking, but now its attention turned to the woman. Thank you both for making it. I think it's about time we head back and put our little dreamer back on course. I'll of course need both your assistance with this. Edgar kind of bites his teeth together really hard for a second and lets out a sort of Yeah, you've got it, man. Sandman just nods and kind of lets out a low hum. Yeah, got it. Same old, same old. And the woman just kind of smiles and goes, No. I'm thinking our plan is moving quite well. It's time to go to the next step. If you would, we're just at the final push. And Sandman just slowly nods. And before any more of them can talk, there's a sort of pattering sound as someone skips down the hall and merrily swings their way into the room, hanging onto one of the doors as she strides on in. A short woman with long wild hair and two short rat's ears in a sort of frilly dress. And she kind of lets out a pleased little as she bursts in and goes, Sorry, loves, did I make it a little late to the meeting? Oh! And she kind of bops herself on the head. Sorry, ma'am. Boys? And she skips her way to her seat at the table. What's this all about, anyway? Is it finally time that I get to have some fun? I mean, really, look at the place. Everyone's gone off doing something, and now you're sending these two off. Oh, you're not going to leave me here alone all the time. Not that I would mind, Missy, but, you know, I prefer to be up to something like the other ducks. And she kind of smiles. Casts very strangely against the eerie atmosphere. But the woman just nods, looks at her. Of course you are, Piper. I need you for something special. Back to an old friend of yours. The good doctor needs a check-in again. And Piper just kind of twitches her ears a little bit, and her eyes flash. And she lets out a little whistle and goes, "Oh, goody! Doctor, hey? Alright then. I'm gonna be having more fun than Bluebeard is at this rate. Oh, I love the doc. Alright. Anything I need to say to him?" "No. Just a reminder that it's been so long since I've heard from you. I'd prefer it if we could keep up more correspondence in the future, and to hear if there's any developments on their project." That old thing then. Alright. Don't you worry, miss. I'll be giving them a good smack for being gone for so long, and keep up. Chew their ear off until they give me what I need to hear, you right? Alright. And Piper's gonna hop out of the seat. "Should I get on it now then? Just Jeffy to get off and out of this place. Gives me the creeps still. You haven't even remodeled it yet." And the woman just kind of laughs politely as Edgar kind of glares at her. And she stares back at Edgar and goes, "What's that, Edgar? You got something pecking? Come on, don't be so jumpy about these sorts of things. Just having a little fun. Don't you think this place would be nicer with a bit of blue or something?" And Edgar looks, kind of jumps out of the chair, getting closer to her, but she seems unfazed. And Sandman just kind of lets out a little whistle and goes, "Cool it off. He doesn't need to be bothered, Piper." "Oh, we're just having a bit of fun, ain't we, Edgar?" And Edgar just grabs his other arm and glares at her, and kind of kind of shakes his head, and his hair falls in front of his eyes and goes, "Yeah, fun. Come on, Sam. If she's gonna be leaving, well, we shouldn't make it. We should make haste. Right." And Sandman just kind of nods and slowly gets out of his chair. "Yeah, you got it, Goddess. We'll be on it." And he'll do a little small bow to Mysterious Woman, and Edgar will give her a little nod, and she'll smile at them both. And Piper will smack Sandman on the back as they're all kind of leaving. Go, "It's just fun. You know I don't mean it." As they all kind of start to head out. Sandman lingers for a second, and he kind of turns back towards the woman across the way from the end of the room. "You don't need us for anything with the festival, do you, Goddess? You really just gonna leave it to them?" She considers it for a second as she scratches her chin and then smiles and goes, "I don't think so. Our associates can get up to their own business. And besides, let Ozma have his little festivals. He can distract the people all he wants, but it won't matter when it all comes to fruition. That plan is best laid for the future. Don't concern yourself with its Sandman. Enjoy your time in Anima." And he just kind of gives it a little nod and goes, "You got it, Goddess." And he'll make his way out as the woman sighs and leans back in her chair and stares up at the moon. "Soon your little castles will be crumbling down, Ozma. If only I could see." And with that, we'll fade out. And now, allow us to begin Volume 2. Is this on point? Yes. Okay.
Have a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a sea, shine like a moon in the night sky. Can you believe?
Oh, interesting. He did the cutscene. Wow. Oh shit. I don't remember this song. I don't know if I've heard it. Good. Good job with the cutscene, no? should. Okay, it ended.
Alright, great. I got through the hard part.
Oh, we got a cutscene, bros.
Cussing. Start each volume off with some cringe narration, after all. Okay. So.
Right, the Pied Piper waifu.
Right. Wait, how do you know she's the Pied Piper?
I read ahead.
That's. You can read
That's
English. So, we'll be returning to the sandy city of Shade at long last for some of us, and just another day for another one of us, too. So, it is the day that Shade reopens its doors to all its students. What is everyone up to? Who's going there? Anyone gonna go to the surface to see some of the fresh kids coming in? Who's doing what? What's the plan? The doors open up right away on the day, early in the morning for, all students who are actually still enrolled. So you don't have to, go for the surface area or anything or some bullshit. You can just head right back in and get your stuff moved into the dorms.
Clara will probably be hanging out around the, upper part of the city near the train station.
Mm-hmm.
So just passing your time, helping some people, just walking around town. Probably sticking closer to the train station to see people when they arrive, whether it be people she already knows or freshmen.
Right. Cool.
Gwen probably arrives on the train, just starts headed towards Shade.
Cool. You guys can decide if you'd like to bump into each other or not. For a skill test.
I'd say no.
Okay.
Very base.
I'd say Felix is trying to move all his stuff back. The bag that is his stuff anyway.
Perfect.
They moved the furniture back.
How about our boy Viridian?
Viridian, after his adventures in the desert, Vacuo, has come back and as soon as he arrived, just went to Shade. Just he's tired.
Good call. Alright. So. Okay. Let me start off with Viridian, actually. So Viridian will be heading back into Shade Academy. As he's crossing the greenery, he sees his boy Lawrence across the way, the only familiar face among the returning Shade students. Besides, all the named ones that I'm sure you're great friends with.
The best of friends. Shade student number one is my homeboy.
Yeah, of course, yeah. You may remember him as politically conscious Shade student.
I do in fact remember that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so I see Lawrence.
Yeah, talking with awkward Shade student.
The good man.
Yeah. He seems to be laughing about something. An awkward Shade student seems to be uncomfortable.
Well, all of that seems to be up to code.
Yeah.
I will say hi.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah. You make your way up. Neither of them see you approach. Until it's a bit closer. Lawrence catches you and goes, "Oh! Viridian! You're not gonna fucking believe this!" As he turns his arms to present awkward Shade student, who, now that you're closer, you wouldn't have guessed it before because they look a bit different. But you recognize good old Lucy has had a growth spurt and has much longer hair now, as she's stammering awkwardly. The little short girl now looks a bit more lanky and tall. She's probably like 5'7" now. Looks like she's pulling some muscle, and she hasn't cut her hair in a while, and it's in a long ponytail. And she's blushing because Lawrence has been making fun / congratulating her for growing tall.
Oh, wow.
She's gonna look over and see, Frank, did you lose your eye?
Huh? Oh. Nah. Wow, it's been a real long time no see you.
I know, right? I'll miss this fucking place a little bit. Yeah, it's, hotter. So why do you have an eye patch on? Then, is it okay?
Oh yeah, it's fine as can be. Peachy keen and dandy as some might. I was just training it.
Oh, I get it. Lucy nods. Lawrence looks over at her and shakes his head behind her like she doesn't fucking get it at all. Lucy looks confident she does, though.
Yeah, of course she does.
Yeah, you got any bags or something, or did you just... Nah, what the fuck am I saying? You don't, do you?
The only thing I have with me right now, Lawrence, is what I've got slung over my shoulder.
Fucking figures.
So, how'd the time over in Menagerie go for you?
That was fucking wild, actually. I didn't know it'd be so, untamed as it really sounded. My grandpa knows a lot of interest in sports and all that. A lot of weird creatures and stuff and weird people. He, had to stay with a tribe for 2 weeks. That was, eye-opening. Never used so many leaves to wipe my ass before.
Oh shit, you had leaves?
Yeah.
Fancy.
Right, of course. Had these seashells, too. I didn't fucking bother with it. Kinda weird, honestly.
Viridian will kind of nod and go, Cool. You bag anything good?
Oh, yeah, I've got some weird, like, like these knotted things that you hang above your bed and stuff, and some, like, hair hat things with feathers in them. Oh, that's pretty nice. No, I mean, they were nice, they were just also kind of fucking weird.
Well, that's good. Glad you had a good time. And how about you, not so little lady?
Just bust his fingers. I chopped a lot of wood. I got muscles, Lucy says as she flexes an arm, which, you know, it's better than before.
Really? What kind of wood you gotta chop to get something like that?
No! The 10 hours a day kind of wood. It's good exercise, honestly.
Oh, well.
It's the only exciting thing that happens down there, honestly. Especially after the Amioji moved in and has an actual detachment there now. It's fun out of the place if I can't hunt any Grim.
Well, if that ain't something.
Oh.
You look beat.
Oh, yeah.
Darker.
Mmm.
Did you just stay in the sun or something?
Ain't no way to get out of it.
Too long in the oven.
You could say something like that. I suppose that's the case.
Yeah.
I mean, weren't really no way to get out of it.
Fair enough. I think we're still in our old dorm, so if you want to drop your stuff out before you go find your tree or whatever, that'd be the time.
I think I was gonna let them come to me. I've been burning the oil a lot lately, and I need me a...
Yeah. Figures. Yeah, good luck finding the spot they're gonna not find, but I guess a lot of people ain't gonna be looking on the first day. Probably figure you're not gonna be here yet.
Well, I didn't figure I'd be here so early. Anyways, I'll catch you two later.
See you, Viridian!
Okay, what's up with his eye?
You hear a whisper to Lawrence as he starts snickering again. Alright. Go ahead to our bros back in town. God, Viridian knows bed. How blessed. Foreign imagery. Okay. So, So, as Gwen's departing the train, she's going to be getting her bags and stuff and trying to actually, like, carry them all out with her, I presume, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Do I still have the surface map? Let me check. No, I don't. Okay. Just presume we're on the surface map, then. I apologize.
Gotcha.
Must have deleted it. Thank you, Bethany. Very blessed. As she's exiting, trying to get her bags through the door of the small train compartment appropriately, someone's gonna kind of walk into her and bang her and make her drop one of her bags as they're trying to walk through.
Like bang into her?
Yeah, like shove past her.
Gotcha. Hey!
Hey, watch it! She barks at you, as you're starting to say. Little girl. The woman's probably like 6 foot, is with really bright, sort of like silver hair and really dark blue eyes. She's got basically like a black student's coat from like a Japanese school slung over her shoulders, hung onto it by a big silver chain, and has just like a sleeveless shirt underneath it, and one of those long sailor skirts below that, with two big sandals. And she's got a duffel bag slung over one shoulder, and a big bat that she's just carrying, covered in a bunch of wrappings. It kind of looks like it kind of comes closer to being a club, but you still recognize it more like a baseball bat. And she glares down at you intensely.
You watch where you're going. You're the one who ran into me. Gwen goes back to
She's gonna grab you on the shoulder and wheel you back around to her and lean down to glare at you. You want to say that again, punk?
What's your problem?
At you.
She will push away from her and say, "What's your problem?"
What's yours? She's gonna huff and flick her hair to the side and say, "If you don't want any trouble, stay out of my fucking way next time." And spit on the ground near you and stride off, her sandals clacking on the hard surface of the train station.
Alright, good luck with that.
She'll flip you off as she walks away.
Fucking weirdo. When I'm gonna pick up her bags.
Yeah. So Gwen can collect her bags and join the horde of students approaching the school. There's an obvious divergent from those who have actually, are still enrolled, who know to actually head towards some of the underground entrances, rather than the actual surface temple area that Gale pulls her favorite trick on every year.
Of course.
And the strange tall girl will fade off into the crowd of the very busy Shade streets. This will go for everyone actually on the surface who's around, but there's a lot of humdrum in the air because every local knows what year it is. It's the fucking year the Vytal Festival's in Shade, which means the surface gets a lot more business that aren't just the people coming in on the first day of Shade Academy's enrollment. And there are a lot more stalls, and there is a lot more normal food in the area. People are setting up big tents and stuff. There's a lot more people trying to offer you carpets and things to buy, clothes that are supposed to help with the heat, just ice crystals to rub on your face. Most of them seem to assume you're a new student.
Whenever Gwen sees someone coming after them, she'll like raise a hand to them and be like, "No."
Yeah. Luckily, with her firm, resolute, what am I fucking thinking of? Telling them to say, "Fuck you, no, I'm good." It actually manages to get most of them away from you. A quick cut off. Yeah, you buy this carpet. You buy? You buy my son? He sell you a carpet if you buy him. Yeah. Gwen can get her way to the underground and start heading to the academy proper.
Okay. Question is, so you said the Vytal Festival stuff. Are the students from other schools coming here today?
No, not today. That will be, that's normally a school-by-school basis. There will probably be some announcements in the coming days now that the school year has started. So stay tuned to the news, and you'll probably catch some more word.
Okay.
The Huntsman Union normally coordinates with all the headmasters, who all are, sitting board members of the union, on the actual times of arrival and stuff for different schools. It doesn't always, they don't always converge at once, but it should be, within the first month or so. So you have some time to get used to school before they start fucking filling it up. Hey, I'm not a no-good thief. I'm a great thief. I think Michael just said, "Hey guys, I have a funny line." That's why I feel like for 90% of Sun's dialogue, most of the time it's too charming to have been written by the RWBY. Guy shiver. Okay. So Clara May's scouting out some of the new people on the surface, right? And just, people arriving in general.
Yes.
Is that the idea?
Yeah, Clara's probably like near the train station, just chatting with some locals while eating a kebab or something. And allow me to describe her outfit.
Thank you.
Because I actually wrote out what her Volume 2 outfit is in the beginning.
Clara can actually be drinking Araj with the Araj boys at the train station, knowing not to swallow the crystals this time.
Clara is wearing a white tank top tied around the middle of her torso that has cerulean accents on it near, where, it goes to her arms and stuff. A cerulean light blue shorts with yellow and silver accents. She does have a pair of sunglasses.
Base!
Black boots with silver straps, and dark brown cloak that's tied around her waist most of the times, just for when it gets really hot. And she has a water gourd, strapped to her waist.
Outfit, I like it. Yeah, Rosalind would have said she'll go move all your stuff back to your dorm rooms and things, so gives you an excuse why you have time to scout them out.
Or she would say that she's moving her stuff and move Clara's too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Oh man.
Both are good things, haha. Whatever the difference is. Thank you, Richard, for the warning.
You're welcome.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Right. As Clara is surveying some of the new students, she sees the sort of general confusion and points a few towards the correct way and things. Offers some Mirage, tells them not to drink the crystals, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And, as she's looking through them, a student, a presumed student, they have this sort of look about them. Some weird weapon strapped in a little case behind them. A bit of nerves in them. Ill-fitting kind of outfit of shorts and a t-shirt with too much skin exposed for the race and sun. And a big wide-brimmed straw hat. And a bit of like a stick of, you don't have any idea where they would have gotten this, but it looks like a piece of grass or something they're chewing on. Is looking around anxiously. She has blue eyes and red hair in that outfit I described. And a few bags besides the one that you think is a weapon case on her back. And she looks very helpless.
Clara, seeing this helpless girl, will walk up to her with a cup of the what do you call it again?
It's a Raj.
Raj, right.
Oh, Raj.
Oh, Raj.
Raj.
Right. Clara will walk up kind of confidently. You lost?
The woman kind of jumps and awkwardly spills out one of her bags, and it opens up. And she goes, shoot!
Clara will just
a bunch of clothes and some like dice and what look like rulers and things fall out, and some bait and like a bait box. Or not bait, tackle in a bait box.
Clara will.
Shoot!
Clara will immediately bend down and start like trying to gather things.
Gee, you don't gotta. Sorry, you don't have to help with that. She says as she kind of gets down and starts trying to push Claire away, like, don't help!
Not, come on, you gotta let me help. I mean, I'm the one that spooked you and all.
Oh, shucks. She packs her forehead. That just goes and shows you how nervous I am. Don't know where it is. Thank you. She'll keep patting you, like, thank you. You're too kind, Missy.
I got nothing to thank me for. I'm Clara Mysore. Nice to meet you.
Oh, shucks.
I'm a second year, a shader. You enrolling?
She kind of blinks and looks a bit nervous and stares at you for a second and goes, yeah. I'm enrolling. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, and need any help in getting you and your bags to, where you need to go?
No, it's alright. It's that big building up there, right?
Right, but the streets can get a bit windy, even if it looks like you know where to go.
Oh, well, maybe No, I couldn't dare, inconvenience you. You got your drink there and everything. I don't want to make you have to walk into the shade and...
Clara will kind of smile and pick up one of this girl's bags and hand her the drink. I bought this drink for you. It's going to get real hot, especially with what you're wearing. So if you don't drink that, you're probably going to start burning up.
Well, don't you want to wear no loose clothes in the desert?
Claire kind of looks down to her cloak she has strapped around her waist. You'll get used to the type of fashion you have to wear, but it's always not something to stop the heat from beating you down.
Well, sure, I suppose there is. Well, I mean, if you don't mind, she'll let you take her bags and take the cup.
Right.
I'm Tammy, by the way.
Well, nice to meet you, Tammy.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, if you're certain, I would not mind being shown the way by such a helpful, dashing young woman. Thank you. She smiles.
Clara will smile at her and start walking her through town. Probably just getting her, like, some of the local food on the way. Probably sticking to the more palatable food for someone not from the area.
Perfect. Yeah. She will proclaim to offer to buy you a meal. Does Clara let her?
No, Clara gets discounts on meals here, so she'll buy things.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, she will be very grateful and thank you for that.
Clara's not going to tell her about the trapdoor.
That's good. Good for Clara. You'll escort Tammy to the entrance to the line, and she will wave you and thank you. And her new cloak, I presume you helped buy her so she doesn't get sunburned in the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
With your discounts. It's only so much chunk of change. Not too much. Clara can head back to her perch to go help more people, like the local hero she is.
So,
Right.
canonically, when Claire's talking to someone, inside she does just put the sunglasses on her forehead, but outside she just keeps them on. Just for
Based.
future reference.
Based. Gotta protect myself from silver eyes.
Last time someone tried to gouge them out.
Edgar might come and fucking kill me! Well, that's fine. He's off an animal. Clara says, knowing it. I was there after all.
I saw the cutscene.
Ben, would you remind me? Did you mention where Felix was? I'm sorry.
He was just going like straight to his like room to put his stuff, just get everything ready.
Oh, perfect. You can run into the great surprise that's in there. Which is Viridian.
Oh fuck! Where's Felix token?
It's by the. Oh wait, why the fuck are you in the GM layer? I'm retarded. Oh, my bad.
Whoa!
Well, I just look. You guys
won't believe what I just saw.
What'd you see?
Nothing.
Oh no.
Fucking with you, man. I'm sorry.
Listen,
Okay. I'm
I don't know
sorry.
I don't know why I might have left.
I said I'm sorry, man.
I don't believe you.
Damn. Alright, Felix will just walk in and like immediately go to his bed, but then turn over to look at Viridian. What is Viridian doing?
Viridian is passed out on the lower bunk of the bed sphere. He has a towel over his head. And just kind of turned on his side.
I see. Felix will just take a couple minutes to put all his stuff away and then walk over to the bed and just lift the towel to see if Viridian's alive.
But one eye you can see is closed. And he is like breathing a bit. And it'll be like, kindly put my tent back.
Viridian, this is not a tent.
His eye's gonna blink open and go, ah, shoot. How'd I end up here?
I
Look
am
around
unsure.
a bit. I was just messing with you, kid. I know how I got here. Oh. I was just having myself a bit of a nap before everyone shows up. In but one place they won't find me.
Ah, that is true. This would be the... If Felix will think for a second. 5th place I'd look for you. Definitely down the list.
Well, shoot, that's low enough for me. So how you been, kid?
I have been well. And I'll explain what Felix looks like now.
Excellent.
Felix has shortened his hair and tied it back into like kind of a long ponytail, and his horns are also a little bit shorter. And
Oh my God.
now Felix doesn't wear the robe. He is just wearing a white t-shirt, shorts, sandals, and a purple hoodie.
Very Kino.
Jesus.
Jesus, Felix, what happened to you? They domesticated you.
You've lost your edge.
Lost your edge. We must say, Felix.
Hey, you get a haircut, kid? You look different.
Yes, I have.
About time.
I suppose it was getting a bit out of hand. But, and Felix will point to, like, his eye. What is this about?
Oh yeah, Plum forgot about that thing. Green's just gonna kind of like lift up the eye patch a bit, and his eye is perfectly fine. And he'll be like, just a little something I picked up from all the desert wisdom I saw out there. Figure I gotta run my semblance through its pace.
Ah, as a form of training.
Well, I suppose you could call it that and be quite accurate about it.
I'm very happy to hear that, Viridian.
And I've almost gotten used to how weird moving is now.
I see. Have your direct combat skills improved?
Haven't really had a need to test them out that much, at least for a while. I'd wager it's about a 50-50 shot it's better now.
I see. What exactly did you do, Viridian?
A lot of walking, a lot of pouring sand out of my boots. I'll catch you up on it some other time. Let me catch at least 10 more winks right now.
Alright, Viridian. I suppose you should get some sleep while you can.
As Viridian's
Thank you
saying,
kindly.
as you're both saying this, you're gonna hear a knock on the door as someone steps in, and it's your boy Jose. And he goes, and he takes a look around, and he goes, "Oh, hey, you guys are here." He's wearing a sort of a gray long sleeve shirt with one of those ghillie scarves around his neck. That's kind of a bit gray and dirty, and not dirty, but like gray and sandy looking. And studded bracelets, along with his normal pants and stuff. He does have flip flops on, and kind of flips his hair and goes, "Ah, cool. It's just checking in to see if we got in yet. They're gonna start. Apparently, the initiation thing is televised. Didn't know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's something worth catching.
I would agree. It would be
Yeah,
nice to see the new arrivals.
Yeah, it's starting in like 30 minutes, so you got some time. Good to see you guys. Cool eye patch, Viridian.
Thank
Really
you kindly,
inside.
Hans.
Weird to see you in clothes, Felix.
I always wear clothes, but thank you.
Yeah, of course. Pat the door for a second. Go, yeah, all right. Well, yeah. Tell the rest of your team if they show up in time. I'll see you guys later. It's in the auditorium.
Oh, thank you, Jose.
Right.
Yeah, later.
I made it out of turtle hide. Viridian says as he just kind of touches his eye patch.
Paste.
Ah, you made it.
Oh yeah. Ain't no shops out in the waste. None that you'd want to buy from.
Ah, I see. I am unfamiliar with what it's like out there for an extended period of time.
Well, you just make sure you don't let yourself get taken in and end up with a mountain of rugs on you.
Rugs.
Oh yeah. I mean, some of the finest rugs I've ever done seen, but it's just rugs.
Yes, we already have one.
My nice one too.
Yes, and judging by the lack of another set of beds, they've probably fixed the other room.
Oh. Well, isn't that nice of them? Glad Miss Gale got some good contractors this time. It ain't right to take advantage of a woman like that.
I do not think I know what you mean. About the contractors, but it is good that they will have their own room again.
Ah, you'll learn it one day.
I see. I'm going to go watch that in the auditorium, Viridian. I assume you want to as well?
30 minutes ain't quite enough to get some shut-eye, so Viridian stands up and stretches his arms over his head and goes, that'll be a good way to spend the time then.
Yes, we will see which team runs into an emperor this time.
Wouldn't that be something?
I think that Gale said that she wouldn't let that happen again, so perhaps it won't.
There's only so much you can do about things like that.
True.
I mean, sure, people say they won't let a snake crawl into your sleeping bag in the middle of the night, but they go and let it happen.
Yes. I think You'll have to tell me more about what happened out there, Viridian. Sometime.
Alright. Yeah. It'll be nice to spin the yarn. Honestly, I'm pretty sure they put the snake in my bunk.
Ah, well, I wouldn't do that to you, Viridian. Not unless you gave me a very good reason.
Well, let's hope that don't happen.
That was a joke, by the way.
Ah, sorry. My sense of humor has been on a bit of a vacation. That was a good one.
Ah, thank you. I've been working on it.
That's weird, but I like it.
Ah, yes. I've gotten that a lot over the past 2 months. It is weird for me to have worn that robe all that time, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty weird.
Ah, I see. Well, as the 5th opinion I've gotten on that, then I suppose it must be true.
Damn straight. You can always trust 5 people.
I suppose. Perhaps we should go to the auditorium.
Yeah, let's get a move on. I don't want to miss nothing. You think they start with them falling or already in the cave when the broadcast begins?
I would say that they would start with the falling. I doubt Gale would miss one of the better parts of it.
Nice.
Alright, cool. Lovely. Clara and Gwen can also arrive at Shade as they see fit. Making their way downtown.
Okay.
Clara would have probably gotten there last in terms of like the team, because
Helping people.
Yeah, she was still helping people, just going around the city. But she'll probably arrive fairly late, like pretty close to when it's supposed to be in.
Right. Yeah.
And I imagine Gwen would probably arrive a lot sooner, considering she was just headed straight there, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Gwen arriving first. We'll see Nebu wave over to her. Rosalind give a polite nod, as it seems Hagios is having a discussion with a religious stage student over things. Oh, Lucy to it by now.
Okay. Alright, Gwen will begin walking over. She'll wave at Nebu.
Oh.
Hey, Nebu!
She's grown so powerful. Gwen, hey! She'll run over as you get close and give you a half hug and pull you in as she's cheering for seeing you. Rosalind gives you a polite bow. Good to see you again, Miss Arnea.
Nice to see you, Rosalind. Hope my teammate wasn't too much trouble over the break.
Of course she wasn't. I'm surprised you didn't run into her. She must have been in between her accounts of assisting guiding people to the auditorium upstairs. Oh, Gwen, I missed you. I'm so glad you didn't get taller. We're growing.
I missed you too?
I bet you did. You don't find anyone like me in anime, I bet. They have no sense of style there.
Well, there's me, so.
Present company excluded. You get it. She waves. Keep your arm around your shoulders. How was the break? You have fun? Miss me? Even more than you said? You can tell me how much it was really tragic to keep me away.
I had a good break, yeah. And sure, I missed you, I guess.
Playing hard to get. I see how it is.
You didn't call me once.
Mm-hmm.
Hurts, Nebby.
I'd like someone else to take the first step, sweetie. I'm kind of a, prize to achieve.
I guess we're birds of a feather.
Oh, of course, honey. Rosalind just kind of politely coughs and goes, do you need any assistance with your bags?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Are you sure? I'm getting quite tired of this. She kind of turns polite over to Hagios and Religious Shade student who are getting more heated. Present company.
Well, if you'd like to accompany me to my room, then I'm be happy for you to join me.
I wouldn't mind. Fine, I'll stay with my leader and make sure he doesn't get in a fist fight again. Oh, he's so testy these days. You two have fun. Don't make Clara jealous.
Right?
Rosalind just rolls her eyes. And, she'll help you bring your bags in.
Okay.
You can talk with her if you'd like. If not, she'll just help you bring them to the room.
So, how was your break?
Oh, it was more relaxing than I expected. I suppose I get to enjoy it normally now. Still busy, of course.
Still fighting crime?
Oh yes, though I had the assistance of May this time, so it was more fun. She nods and smiles a little bit. Your partner has quite the talent for it. She handles the simpler side more than I ever did, which shows a bit of fault in my current or former habits. Though without a secret identity, I suppose I can be more personable now.
Right, well, she seems to really get along with people.
She'll pause and consider it somehow and go, I suppose you were quite busy over your own break.
Yes, I was teaching at Sanctum Academy.
Summer classes. Right. I hope you found some promising students to take under your wing.
Yeah, you could say so, some.
Well, I hope you were able to... What'd you say, sir?
I whipped them into shape.
Well, I hope you were able to have your own fun with that. I hear it can be quite rewarding.
Yeah, it was.
Well, yeah, right. Here we are then. And she'll leave your bags by the door with you and go, if you'll excuse me, I should go check in to make sure the rest of my team's arrived on time. Kit and Oliver might be dragging their feet even if they're in the city, and I'm not sure when Irene's actually arriving. Oh, in case you didn't hear, the auditorium will be broadcasting the initiation.
They broadcast it?
Apparently. She nods. She smiles.
Huh.
Who'd have thunk?
So that snide, they waited till after we defeated that Emperor Grimm to say not to fight it, so that was just a joke at our
Headmistress having her fun, yes.
Of course,
It seems
of course
so.
it was.
But at least you can now confirm it was a test you passed successfully.
Fair. Well, good luck wrangling your team together.
Oh.
I guess I'll have to do the same.
No, I doubt there'll be much trouble. Clara should be back anytime soon. Unless she's being preoccupied. Sorry, she said May. May would be back anytime soon. Unless she's preoccupied. I suppose I should text her about this. Yes, good luck unpacking. See you at the auditorium.
See you then.
She'll leave. Right. And, before we get to the auditorium stuff, I'm just gonna go grab my dinner.
Sure.
I'll have a short break. Go put on some break music. And then we'll keep rolling. Be right back.
You guys down?
Huh? Good.
Nice.
I've given myself a project.
A project.
I'm writing Viridian swear words.
That's fun.
Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna eat my dinner now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
How are we feeling, bros?
Good.
Yeah, we're feeling good.
Oh. You guys got any plans of who you want to chat to today, so I can just start preparing myself now?
Definitely want to talk to Oliver. And there is an urgent matter I must speak to Gale about.
Ooh.
So I've heard. Excited.
Oh man, is Oliver talking to Kit or is he talking to Irene? Who knows?
I wonder. There's your answer.
Oh, was that Blake's joke in the chat? He can use shadow clones?
Yeah.
I understand. It's fine. I didn't know what that was right to say.
I want to have Felix talk to Rowan.
Actually,
Whatever her name is now.
Rowan, what's her lie?
Why did she lie?
Bring him for now.
Look at all the characters.
I know, right?
Well, I'm gonna want to talk to Lucy.
Cool. So give me Lucy.
I'm going to arrive, like, right when it starts.
Cool.
Are you gonna miss them falling?
I'll walk in as it's on the screen.
Gotcha.
Was it the same? Was it the same speech? Yeah. Ah, Dale. Nice.
It's a good speech, so. Gotta get some mileage out of it.
I recognize a lot of
You
those.
know.
I recognize a lot of those students who are crying.
You know how.
Oh, that one that just died. I helped him to the stage. Good for him.
For him.
Now he doesn't have to go here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right.
You're right.
Oh, that one looks real nervous. Oh, it looks like he's having a tough time. Hence his grim.
Aw. That one skull bashed against the ground when he fell and died.
Guess they
Like
met-
Gale turned that camera off. That student looked like he was leaking from the head.
guess that team found. They couldn't beat the Emperor.
Not as good as us, eh?
Ah, good
This-
time.
This year we put a flame emperor down there.
Haha, we put two. We thought they'd spread up, but never mind. They'd be stuck together. Unfortunate.
Oopsie.
Mr. Grouse and Tiz will be viewing with the students.
Tiz, you can
Grouse for commentary and Tiz to see if she needs to be prepared for anything.
Tiz, do you condone this wanton violence?
Tiz sees a kid fucking break his arm and go, alright, I'm gonna go get ready. I've got work to do. Oh, I didn't get to tell Liam or you this, Blake, but you know what this sound is? It's the sound of a quiet keyboard.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Mr. Clack.
Rest in peace, typewriter.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I haven't heard any keyboard clicky clacks, so.
Fuck, you should have done that, Noah. You should have typed like just for like a little while and then just did the fucking.
With the keyboard.
Sorry guys, I gotta go start another line. Fuck.
Ah! Fuck! I ruined it! Oh, sorry,
Fuck.
back to transcribing.
Sorry, I was typing out my version of the Bible. Making a few alterations.
Thank you, Cooper.
Called the Blues Rogers dub. Thank you, Cooper. Okay, this is stupid law.
Here, let me send you what I have right now.
Okay. Oh my god, Richard, this is great.
Isn't it? I see you got to the last one.
Yeah. that's a perfect understanding of Veration.
In a different world, I'd say Claire would have picked up some Veration swears, but Claire doesn't swear.
Yeah.
You don't have that luxury.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my thing.
Also, after all, as different as it is, Shade is actually the least.
Oh yeah, like
it's the least classically Veration. There aren't a lot of people who speak old Veration.
Yeah, this is nomad language.
Yeah, allow me to do a little impromptu World of Remnant here. There are old languages that isn't the language of Remnant, as it's known as now. A lot of old ancient like temples and archaeology things have like things written and like find books and shit in old languages. Most continents have a multitude of them. As for actually speaking them, one second, I'm still fucking coughing. It's not too common in Atlas to find them outside of the much northern people. And in Vale, their ancient language was the original sort of onus for this current language. So a lot of it is just that old-timey English shit, where you can kind of relate it to words now. With a few weird exceptions, where it's like the same sort of enunciations, but different spellings, like jail being spelled G-A-O-L. In Anima, it's actually a crime to speak or teach or attempt to decipher the old Mistrali language without the Emperor's direct permission. And in Vacuo, some of the really smaller tribes and offbeat ones that are very isolationist are said to still speak it to this day. Especially the fact that Vacuo was a society that only really believed in oral tradition and history, so there aren't like libraries outside of new libraries built in Vacuo. There's no Library of Alexandria you're gonna find in Vacuo, because all of their shit was believed to be. They believed a lot in that if you write things down, you ruin it. So they didn't pass it on. So it's probably the place where you'll find the most people actually speak an older language, out in the desert. Definitely not that common, Shade. Anyway, my mini World of Remnant done. Hand clap. Why is there one new language now? Well, not many people actually understand it. It was magic. That's all I'm gonna say. Lame fucking Ozpin.
Nice.
It was his fault. He did a reverse Tower of Babel.
Look, the swears they have are really funny.
They are.
I think my favorite is Naf and Dukwadi.
Yeah. I'm more a fan of Hajibu Dai.
Oh, thank you. That is a good one.
Yeah, I like that one the most.
It's one that's probably said a lot.
I like it because it reminds me of if it were not for the laws of this land, I would have slaughtered you.
Yeah.
Please note that most of these words also require a sort of head tilt to be understood correctly.
Right. Yeah, of course. I picked up that too.
Yeah. I presumed you would. I just meant that included in the detail. It is a very visual language as well. Alright, I'm almost done, sorry.
There's also that one that has no vowels until 5 letters, and it's the last letter.
Thank you, Vacuo.
Thank you, Vacuo.
Very cool. It always starts with one guy saying it and being an asshole, and everyone just continuing the joke until it became a word.
I love linguistics.
They're very much like the Ottomans.
I love linguistics.
Me too. It's great. Almost as good as geography. Or whatever you call it when we're talking about naming towns and shit. I always forget the correct term for that.
I believe the term is geomancy.
Yes, of course! Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay. Is everyone else here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. I guess Ben isn't.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Ah, nice! Very sick. Mr. Ben Famous. Okay. So, we can get ourselves going. You guys can get yourselves over to the auditorium, which, yeah, it's the classroom. Listen, it works. Go. Meet up with your bros. Does anyone want to talk to anyone before we get started on describing the initiation? I mean, you can talk through it, too, so... You know, it takes a fucking while, so we can just start them talking there. It's not a fucking football game with constant commentary. There's a lot of it of just students wandering around fucking tunnels looking scared.
Mr. Grassy sheds that. Oh, there goes his head.
Well, see, that's a common mistake. This is why I was talking about in class. You don't try and grapple a diva. They'll just laugh in your ear and deafen you and then put you in a chokehold. Yeah, and you said it wouldn't come up. Now look what happens. Yup. He died. Isn't that right? Remember, students, we get the snuff films in the 3rd year.
Perfect.
You guys don't want to know what the accelerated test for crib studies is on the Huntsman license exams.
Terrifying.
Here are a bunch of cadavers. Can you identify what killed them? Oh. Yes, they are mostly gone. Very astute.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's why most people go to schools. Okay. Let me get the theme of that going.
Theme of Academy.
There's a lot of happy chatter in the auditorium. Just saying hey to their friends, hey to the teachers again. Gathering seats, just standing up, hanging around.
As I said, I'm running last.
Yeah.
I assume Felix and Viridian beat me there, so if you guys want to do stuff first.
Yeah, I want to say hi to Oliver.
Alright, cool. When you walk in with Felix, because you're kind of
Yeah.
time right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty strangely, Oliver actually seems to be having a conversation with Irene.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I will go interrupt.
Yeah, okay. Just checking, yeah.
Yeah. Viridian's gonna go up and go. We're just saying hi, so this won't be long.
Yeah.
Yep, and he'll.
So you're telling Kit, listen, Kit, I'm just gonna say hi and then we're gonna leave.
Yes. 5 drinks later.
We're gonna show up, say congratulations, get our gift bag, stay for the cake cutting, and then leave with 1 slice after taking 4 bites. We had a lovely time.
Had a lovely time.
If anyone asks, we have to pick up our cat from the vet. The surgery went too well, and he's done.
Perfect. Anyways, yeah. We'll come up. No care about whatever conversation they were having. Just go. Just. Hey, Ollie! How's my Rookva doing?
Alright, Oliver will blink as he was about to say something to her and look over, see the tall guy pushing his way through the crowd of students addressing him and smiling. Hey, what's up, Amis? Cool eye patch.
Ah, thanks. It's made of turtle.
Alright! He just kind of laughs and goes, yeah, great! I didn't know they made... No, it wouldn't be the shell, would it? That's fucking weird.
That shell is uncuttable.
Yeah. Well,
Believe me, I tried.
Yeah, one of those almost... Found one of those in our toilet one day. Kind of weird. They bite like a motherfucker.
You didn't get bit, did you?
No. Kit did. I didn't try to grab it.
Oh, no.
I'm not an idiot. She was fine.
Oh, well, that's good.
Well, Irene's just been kind of staring at you. Like she's trying to decipher something and goes... Is it just for fashion?
Huh? Oh
Yeah.
no, I was thinking of interning as a pirate this.
Very funny.
Well, good to see you's keeping things spry here, Ollie.
Oh yeah, definitely. I kind of feel a little weird knowing now that they were watching us the whole time in the cave. Luckily, I didn't do anything embarrassing.
I can't remember it too well, but seems to me we had something of a real impressive fight against an emperor.
Yes,
Isn't that right, Felix?
Yes, it was quite fun.
Yeah, fun. Very cool. Very cool. Wouldn't call that fun myself. Glad you guys enjoyed it, though. Don't change on that department.
Well, we'll see about one-upping it this year.
Yeah. Think they're gonna put another one in there or something?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Well, the headmistress has a flair for theatrics. Though I wonder if she goes for the same variety each year. Closing off and opening tunnels seems like it must be quite easy for them, actually.
Yeah, they seem to have a real thing for tunnels around here.
Oh, yes, that system that runs throughout most of the desert. I should familiarize myself better with it, or familiarize myself with it better sometime. A bit troublesome to navigate without any knowledge of it. Oh. Yeah, I guess it sucked to kind of have to go wandering around that for days on a mission. I think a lot of Grim live in there, right? You learn anything about that on your desert escapades, Amis?
Well, I believe that certain people have a saying about it. It goes a little something like, Nipkin nu agudi, or something like that. Man who go
Yeah.
under sand don't come up.
Yeah, that makes sense. Got it. Didn't know you spoke for racing? Or you're just fucking lying to my face. Could not tell either way, honestly. Wouldn't know.
Ollie, you think I'm smart enough to come up with stupid tongue-tie words like that?
I mean, it doesn't sound that hard to go fushba badab.
It's not. I've only learned the curses.
He'll laugh. Irene will kind of look a bit straight-faced and kind of offer a little, huh. A little awkward style.
Well,
Did you enjoy
hope
your
it's a
break?
good... I'd have to say so. What about you, kid?
Yes, I enjoyed it.
Where'd you end up, Felix? You go back to Andor or something?
No, I stayed in shade with, my friend.
Oh, yeah! Oliver snaps his fingers. I did run into you a few times. And Irene looks over at Oliver and squints. And he kind of shrugs and goes, I'm a little hungover. That would explain a lot. And Oliver just kind of shrugs. Leans back against the table.
Yes, I don't think I had anything as eventful as, Viridian, but it was nice.
It's a good opportunity to familiarize yourself more with the city, I suppose.
Yes, I have gotten many tips on haggling. Sort of.
Sort of?
I do not believe that Carol understands it.
That rabbit.
She didn't buy any rugs, did she? The rugs are a scam.
Well, I might have had to push her away from a couple merchants selling that exact thing. It's simply after the fifth one I figured we had enough.
Oh. Why not go more? I mean, if you're already that deep in. If you invest enough, you can start your own side hustle.
I do not envision myself as a merchant of rugs.
Did your horns get shorter, Felix?
Yes.
I see. They look better.
Thank you.
Very cool. Alright, if you guys have anything else to say to them. If not, you can just kind of go into small chatter or make your own ways to somewhere to sit in the auditorium.
I see a big open spot up here.
Based.
I'll sit there.
I think I'll have Felix try to catch up a little bit with Lullaby.
Cool. Yeah. Oh. Mary's got her big fucking hair put in a big ponytail. Still kind of falls to the side. But Yuri looks like he cut his hair a bit shorter. He doesn't have his ponytail anymore. You take note of Lucy having grown in size considerably. As they'll greet you. Anything you want to talk about with them specifically, or mostly background stuff right now?
Background stuff right now, but I will have Felix comment on Lucy's growth spurt.
Cool. Got it.
Like Felix will like squint his eyes and like look at Lucy and be like, something's changed about you.
Yeah, well, something's changed about you, too! She returns to squint. You've gotten shorter. Lucy,
It's just the antlers.
Yeah, Lucy, it's you can't get shorter, Lucy. Oh, it is the antlers. She walks up to fucking like tap the tops of them. Are they kind of like fingernails? You have to clip them like that?
Felix will think for a second and go, actually, they fall out and regrew like this.
Ah! They fall out! Oh, they're like teeth! I got it! So you got rid of your baby antlers.
Lucy, I was kidding.
Lucy looks fucking shook. Mary! Felix made a joke! Yeah, Felix made a joke. Congratulations, Felix! Mary claps. It was a good one, too.
Thank you.
Fooled Lucy.
Yes, I will add that to its merit.
Okay. So what? So you do clip them?
Yes.
Does it hurt?
No.
Oh. Cool! Can I help with sometime?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Can I help with that sometime?
I suppose.
Raises an eyebrow like...
And
And she just nervously shuffles. It just sounds fun.
Sure, I will let you know when they need to be trimmed again.
Lucy smiles and gives a thumbs up.
Felix will just be like, he'll kind of like shoot a side glance to Mary, like.
Mary shrugs and goes like, I don't know.
Yes, well, it might be some time till that happens, so...
Oh, yeah, I'll be patient. Just drink plenty of milk so it grows tall. Lucy...
I'm unsure if that's...
That's definitely not how it works. Oh, look who's very sensitive about fauna stuff now, Mary. And she goes a bit rank. Goes, shut up! She's gonna shove Lucy.
I suppose your growth spurt is due to you training, or is it...
I think so. It came out a little weird. I feel all lanky now, as she kind of moves around. Helps that my arms are longer. I need to refit my... through the night, though. I've been working on that, and some semblance stuff. It helps that cutting wood help with the physical routine. I feel like I got chicken legs now. I gotta run more. I miss jumping around on all the buildings and stuff at home. All we had were trees. Which was okay, but you kind of get used to having all the running distance. Guess I've been having it easy in the city.
Sorry, I'm trying to, ascertain your training regimen.
Well, it's normally a couple hours of practicing gymnastics and stuff through the trees and making sure I can run fast and, you know, make good leaps and stuff. Then I chopped and hauled wood, made charcoal and stuff. That's a lot of heavy lifting and upper body work and stuff. Then attempts at meditative, Miss Sutra had a better word for it, I forgot. Lucy, you passed your Orism test with like a B+. Well, yeah, then I was done with it all. You're supposed to remember that stuff. I mean, I know I'm supposed to, but like, we've got 3 more years of stuff to go. It's okay if I forget a few things, right, Felix?
Everything you've learned here is of importance, and you should remember it.
Yeah. I remembered how to do it, just not the word for it. Pouts, crosses.
However, I will say that meditating is very important. And I'm glad to see that you kept up with it.
Oh, thanks, she smiles. I'm still not very good at it.
I see. I think that Clara is also not very good at it.
Maybe we should have like a meditation station or something. Like a study station for it.
I suppose that your new room will have to be adjusted to, get the
Barry
best out of it.
leans forward at Felix, glaring at him.
No,
Felix,
it's not going to be.
another joke, Mary. Another joke.
Lucy's snickering already. She leans back but does not watching you, saying with her fingers.
Jokes are supposed to be funny, Felix.
I'm laughing.
I'm laughing.
Felix isn't laughing, by the way.
Lucy laughs more. And Mary just crosses her arms and pouts. We can leave off there. Want to come in now? Chat with anyone? Or just come in and...
Yeah, sure. Who do I want to talk to first? I think I'll talk to Oliver.
Okay.
When we'll walk in.
Alright. See him leaned up against one of the desks, chatting with Irene.
Actually, Gwen doesn't talk to him. Does he talk? Does he say something to her?
As you're kind of walking in, waiting for him to notice you, he'll move his eyes over past Irene and give you a wave. And a smile.
I'll take it.
I'll take this victory. One's like, nice.
Hey, Oliver.
What's
Long
up?
time no see.
Oh god, you're covering me! Oh god, that's fine. I just put him to the front. Get back. What's up, Baronea? Oh, how's the sun out here treating you? Burn yet?
Huh? Forgot how hot it is here. But I'm sure I'll acclimate quickly.
Yes, the body's generally built to do so.
Right.
Good to see
so-
you again, Miss Arneo.
Likewise. How was your break, Oliver?
Oh, just peachy. Me and Kid had a blast. Hung out. Cool place. Shade's real relaxed when you don't have to go to school, even.
How about you, Irene?
Oh, it was very productive, thank you.
Did you stay in shade?
No, goodness. She kind of shakes her head and goes, I wouldn't want to. This place is already troublesome enough during the school year. I'm not sure I'd be able to keep myself preoccupied effectively in this place. It's quite disruptive for my mindset currently. Now, I went back home also. I wish to see my family and return to my internship.
How was that? What were you doing?
I work with the local police department in my city. I work with under one of the current investigators there. It's helpful for my career path.
Sounds interesting. Should talk about it sometime.
Oh. If you'd really like to, I suppose I could sometime. She raises an eyebrow.
Right. Anyway.
Yeah,
Right,
you
fine.
probably don't want to listen to it. All the stories she's told me are pretty boring. I expected more shootouts.
Well, not every place can be as lively as Shade, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true. Argus fun? I mean, you got to teach a bunch of brats, right?
Yeah. I wouldn't call them brats, but yes, I did mentor some students over the break.
Yeah, I just kind of figured only the, troublesome ones made it to summer school or whatever.
Oh, well, sure, but plenty of them were also, the...
The nerds.
Excuse you, I took summer classes.
Yeah, that just proves my point.
Glad to have you back, Arne.
Good to be back. Gwen looks over and sees Lucy looking completely different.
Oh yeah, checking out John Q, huh?
Jeez, she's changed.
I suppose she's around that age. Okay, Irene, that sounds really fucking weird when you say it. I don't think it'd sound much better if it came out of your mouth. Yeah, touche.
Well,
How's it feel to have your little sprout taller than you now, Gwen?
It's fine.
I mean, that's like a good 4 or 5 inches maybe now. It was like a contest before.
Height's not a contest. Doesn't matter.
Oliver, Gwen is very sensitive about her height. Please be more conscientious.
I am not sensitive about my height, Irene.
Oh. I'm sorry, I was mistaken then. In
You
which
were.
case, yes, she's about 5.5 inches taller than her, I believe.
Thank you for the estimation. Anyway, I
It
will
may or
catch
may
up
not
with
be
you.
accurate.
I will catch up with you later, Oliver. I'll be seeing you.
Oh yeah, later.
Gwen will walk over to Lucy, not realizing that's Felix, assumingly because he's
In a fucking hoodie.
in a hoodie.
And a ponytail
Yeah.
from the back. Lucy will look over and wave and smile at Gwen, her big beaming smile. And she'll flash a bit bright and go, "Hey, Gwen!" And Mary will cover her ears and wince.
Gwen will
Mary
also...
will lean over the desk as he was talking to Florence and say, "Lucy, shut up. God, keep it down a little bit, or at least warn me." Oh, sorry, cat ears. And she'll turn to Gwen and smile.
Gwen will be covering her ears as she usually does. Hi, Lucy.
She'll run over and give Gwen a hug.
She hugs her. Well, you've certainly grown.
Lucy puts her hands on her hips and does a proud chin tilt upwards as she beams. Not literally. I've been working out and growing. I told you my
All that wood
diet
chopping-
was for the best.
All that wood chopping seemed to work.
I'm no slouch after all. I wouldn't lie about it. Lucy, I really think it's just not... I don't think wood chopping actually made you tall. I was fucking around. And Lucy winces and goes, I know, Lawrence! I'm just joking! Get it, Felix?
Felix, where? Oh! Hi, Felix?
Yeah, I know. He's kind of changed more than Lucy. does.
You missed me?
Felix, look at
I didn't recognize you without your signature
Outfit.
robe.
Yuri provides.
I did not think I was that unrecognizable. Although, it is good to see that you are... And he'll look at Gwen, think for a second and go, still short. That was a joke.
Oh.
Yes, I've been told that sometimes when friends are very good, that we make fun of one another.
Mary pats Felix on the back and goes,
Yep, definitely. Good work, Felix.
Right, of course. What's so funny, Mary?
Short.
She just points at Gwen.
Ah, you short. Still.
There's gonna be a commotion coming from the hallway
Oh boy.
No.
as Clara is gonna burst into the room, and the electricity surrounding her and her shell is gonna fade as she steps in the room. She's wearing her sunglasses down, and she has a kebab in her mouth, and she's just gonna start panting.
Roslyn will put a hand out to make sure she stops on point, and then walk over and produce a towel from her bag and give it to her.
Claire's just gonna take the towel and put a hand up. Thanks. Am I
Just in
late?
time, Nick. No, just in time. I think it's getting started now.
Good. Oh, man. Just wanted to make sure none of those kids got lost.
Clara. Kit shakes her head and goes, make sure you don't get lost at this rate. You don't want to miss the ground dropping, right?
Definitely not. Glad's gonna smile a bit. I actually made sure not to tell him about it. I know Miss Gale would be upset if I did.
And with that, we will cut to what's actually happening on the screen. Feel free to just say whatever you guys want to talk to people during the description. The great floor will drop and the kids will start splitting off into groups, and there'll be multiple cameras focusing on some different groups of students going on. You guys get to see the fucking great reaction as Gale says her final words and then kind of pauses and turns and waves at the camera and go, "Alright, let's see how they're doing, everyone!" As it cuts away. And, yeah. You guys can begin watching some of the students. Among familiar faces for some people. We have, let's see. Where are they? We, of course, have. I'll just put them behind the desk for reference. Gwen's, the scary woman. Gwen got shoved by on the subway is down there.
Mm-hmm.
And the very lost, helpless student is down there as well. Tammy. So, yeah.
There's only two.
Those are the only two people recognize right now. Yeah. Actually, very shortly into it, they're going to be kind of pairing off. It seems like not every actual group like you guys was a group of 4 right off the bat. The loud and tall girl, the rude girl, is, unbeknownst to her, it looks like on the camera, is being followed by another girl who's maybe like 5'9", 5'10". It's hard to tell because she's kind of perched and kind of jumping around and then squatting behind her like she's stalking her. By this muscular, dark-skinned girl with a lot of braided hair and beads in her hair, who's like darting around in the shadows behind the woman, or the girl following her. She's just got like a simple green and brown tunic on, and doesn't seem to have any weapon attached to her at all, or in a holster or anything. Tammy, meanwhile, is wandering around sort of inquisitively until she spies someone in the horizon. And then everyone can see her suddenly kind of do a quick check, pull out a mirror, do a face in it, and do a practiced scared-looking face, and nod and put the mirror away and approach the person looking scared. The person she approaches is this taller boy. He's like 6'1", who Gwen would recognize as her favorite student at summer school, Donovan Tate.
Nice.
Kind of looking around.
I know he was coming to Shade.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. Looking around, and Tammy will give her scared routine to Donovan, who will nod happily and seem to be saying some things to her, reassuring her, and will then start straying down the cave in front of her. As Tammy sighs, smiles, and does a little fist bump and starts walking behind him. Tammy seems to have, as her weapon, kind of slung over her shoulder, looks like it wouldn't be slung over her shoulder, in her hand looks like a collapsed fishing rod. Donovan, meanwhile, Gwen knows, his weapon is called Nemean, and it's a big, somewhere in between a kite shield and a tower shield that he mainly has strapped on his back. It has a couple, like, pelts slung over it. She knows it doesn't really have much complexity to it. She did tell him to install a cartridge dispenser for dust to actually utilize it better, and you're not sure if he has yet, but it does look like he did some modifications to it by the time. You know, he normally half the time will just fight with it on his back as a means to having a shield on his back while he will grapple and punch, since he uses his very simple semblance, which is just physical enhancement.
Okay. Gwen will comment upon seeing him.
Yeah.
Donovan?
Oh, it's Donovan! Lucy shouts. Hey, look!
I guess you would know Donovan.
Yeah, Donovan
Donovan senpai. Oh, I guess I don't have to say that anymore. I'm his senpai now. Now that's a reversal. I thought our change-up was weird. I can't wait to say hi to him.
Me
Oh,
neither.
you probably saw him.
Taught
Was he still
Yeah.
going to summer school?
Yeah, I taught him all summer.
Oh, cool! I'm glad you got to know him. He's a real nice guy.
Yeah, hard worker.
Oh yeah, definitely. He was one of the only other people at school who talked to me.
Yeah.
He's an earnest guy. Glad he came to Shade.
Yeah, I didn't know. He didn't mention it.
That sounds like him. He's not much of a guy who proclaims things like that, I think. Is a
That's true.
girl gonna be okay? Mary says.
And Yuri's kind of leaned up against the desk now and goes, yeah, I think she's fucking with him, Mary.
Wait, really?
Yeah, did you not see her earlier?
Mary has her scroll out, and she quickly shuts it off as you see some bright game on it.
I was kind of distracted.
Right.
Very cool, Miss Bonnet. Very cool. Just gonna just shove Lawrence, who kind of melts a bit into himself. So is this kid like good or anything, or is he gonna be fucked with this little brat with him?
How competent is he now?
He mainly needed help with everything, but once you taught him something, as long as you gave him the right steps, he would go with it and follow it through to completion eventually. He's very much a grower. You know that he is very simple, but he is very strong because of his semblance. So, it's a judgment call on how one would see that kind of person doing.
Right.
Especially with a girl who seems to be taking advantage of him and letting him fight the Grim for her.
That is
Amy
fair.
is just sitting back, pretending to be scared, hiding behind rocks, putting her hands behind her head, leaning back against it and resting while he fights them.
Well, given that Gwen taught him, she's gonna have I think a decent opinion of him.
Sure.
He should be fine. After all, I did teach him myself.
Oh. Yeah. God has rest his weary soul. Lawrence sighs.
Shut it, Lawrence.
Well, I mean, I hope he's good for his sake. If they're gonna be attracting Grim for two people, we'll need to take care of it.
Oh, yeah. Wow, it's really funny to know that we can see this now. I wonder if she'll get in trouble. Lucy,
She is rather cowardly.
Yeah, but let's be honest, guys. Does anyone actually get in trouble here? Like, come on, Lucy. Gwen managed to. So did Clara.
Let's not talk about that.
No, I think we can talk about it.
When
It
focused
is sort
on
of an achievement. Yeah.
Gwen focuses on focusing on Donovan.
Yeah, gotcha.
She'll pull out a notepad.
Good.
Start writing out the things he does wrong.
Huh. I wonder why she's not fighting.
Well, Clara, I would say it's because she's realized that guy's gonna do it all for her.
Well, that's not right. I mean, this is a test and all. I mean, and besides, what if he gets hurt doing it all by himself?
Well, it doesn't look like to me.
As Kit looks over at the screen and sees Tammy just kind of half napping, chewing on her little strand of hay in her mouth.
That she's that
Worried. Rosalind frowns and goes, terribly behavior. Honestly. As Donovan's grappling to Diva, trying to smash them together as they're flailing and scratching at him.
Maybe she did seem a bit nervous when I talked to her earlier, so maybe she's not fully prepared. As Clara
Oh,
squints at the
on the-
screen as she's just sleeping.
Yeah. Oh, she's one of the students you helped?
Oh, yeah, I bumped into her earlier. Accidentally, made her drop her stuff and all that, so.
Kit's gonna squint at you.
Did you accidentally make her drop her stuff, or did she drop?
Well, I mean, I walked up to her and spooked her, so, her stuff just went flying and all that.
Clara, you're not
Kit does quotation marks.
very spooky.
Well, I mean, I just thought she was nervous.
Well, her nerves certainly seem to have melted away. Rosalind says a bit sardonically. Yeah, the red-haired one.
Oh, sorry. I missed that.
Her
Well, that's certainly true. Huh.
Clara,
Kit whispers.
she's being sarcastic. That girl looks like an asshole.
No, I think I started to pick up on that.
Oh, okay, I just wasn't sure. Hey, Clara,
Kit keeps whispering into your ear.
did
Yeah?
you guys do it? Did you guys do it yet?
What?
She blinks and looks at you, squints and goes, oh, and kind of retracts and looks at Rosalind and goes, oh no. And she's gonna walk over to this side of Rosalind and start whispering something to her.
Hey,
Rosalind's gonna keep staring at the screen, trying to look like she's not hearing whatever Kit's saying.
I'm gonna go check out my team.
Oh, right. You do that. We should probably go... Rosalind's going to cough in her hand and jut her elbow into Kit, who just laughs. Go rendezvous with ours as well and greet Irene. Kit?
Right, I'll talk to you
Anything
guys
you
later.
say, Rosalind.
Rosalind.
Claire will
Rosalind.
say hi to Hagios as she walks past.
Hello. He
Ah.
waves and gives you a polite smack on the back.
Claire will stand tall, as
Nice.
she's used to people smacking her in the back as she passes at this point.
Good to see you, Banba.
Nice to see you, Hagios. Claire will squint. Is that you, Lucy?
Oh, hey, Clara! There you are! I
Oh.
didn't recognize you with cool sunglasses.
Oh, Mr.
Oh, hold on, Gwen's right behind me.
And she says that she completely took up the frail Gwen.
Going in the middle of writing
And
something.
then you see Felix in his hip outfit.
Yeah.
Claire will laugh a bit. Hey, Gwen, nice to see you again. Hey, Felix.
Hello, Clara.
Hi, Clara.
Oh,
Good
dang,
seeing
that's
you.
right. Felix stayed, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, you should have seen him when... I came with them one time when Carol was picking him out clothing. Real funny. Oh, man.
Yes.
Oh, Lucy. Claire's gonna look at her and smile.
Clara!
Oh, look, you grew just like you said. Look at your...
I did! I promised I would. It's all the milk.
I can certainly see all the muscles start to grow.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with Viridian. Now I've got to get an eye patch, I guess, if I really want to. But I'll pass.
Claire's...
Maybe I'll get like a fake scar, like a real scar. Ooh,
Claire's gonna
that's
look...
an idea.
Claire's gonna look behind her and then, like, kind of like, jump a bit and then, like, walk quickly to Viridian.
Viridian's laying back in his chair with his feet kicked up on the desk.
Are you okay?
Oh, hello, Clara.
Hi, Rose. Nice to see you again.
Good to see you as well.
Thanks for before, Nebu. Hi, Jose.
So,
Viridian, are you okay?
You?
Yeah,
You seem awful worried about something.
but yet that eye patch. Did something happen?
You got those shades. Did something happen?
Well, yeah, someone...
Viridian was struck down by the goddess for cursing Father Glass.
Claire's gonna...
That was real dramatic, la.
Claire's gonna frown, and, like, her sunglasses are gonna droop a bit.
Rose laughs and goes, "No, yeah, I'm just joking. I don't
Oh.
think he has, at least."
Is that right?
No, Goddess and me are still on our good graces.
Claire's gonna
As
let
I
out-
can figure.
Claire's gonna let out a sigh. Ah, that's good to hear. Wait,
Oh.
Why are you wearing an eye patch? You're not hurt, are you?
Felt like it.
Hagios looks over and goes, It looks good. Make sure you don't tell people it's fake, or else they will not treat it too kindly, you know?
I will be sure to do that. It's made of turtle.
Yes, the only good kind. It actually protects the eye from the heat well, and the sun. With bandages like that over eyes, you could stare at the sun on the hottest of days, and you would still not be blinded.
I know, I had no idea.
Now you understand why I make so much clothing out of it. I'm glad to see you picked up some things about the desert, Amis. Father Sand has treated you softly, or perhaps harshly.
Well, I've met me a couple of Nijupeks who taught me the rap.
Oh, yes. Very good.
Kurt's gonna kind of let out
Starts chuckling to himself.
Kurt's gonna let out another sigh and look at Viridian. Oh, wow. That's good. I thought you ran into some trouble or something out there that did you that much harm, but if it's
I mean, if I did, no sense worrying about it now.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm just glad to see you're doing okay. I
You
think
must not worry Banbo like that, Viridian.
Viridian's gonna laugh and go, oh.
That kid.
Well, I think it looks nice.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you kindly, Miss May.
Oh, speaking of things that look nice,
Viridian, Rose is raising her hand like she needs to for this conversation.
would you like to see Father Glass's face?
Viridian's eyes gonna open up and he'll be like, absolute.
So Rose will kind of pat her face a few times, and then she'll scrunch it up like a disgruntled old man who's just smelled a large feces under his nose in fury. And she'll keep it like that for a second in a very creepily good imitation before resting to her normal face instantly with a pleasant smile.
I think it was something like that.
Viridian gets a wide grin and slaps his knee and go, good! Serves the old bastard right after all this.
Rose, that face thing you can do is really creepy. No, it's fun. You should try it more often, Naboo.
Claire will kind of laugh a bit and take off her sunglasses. Like this?
Never just kind of winces and goes,
Good effort. Oh no, you're doing quite well, but you're using all the wrong muscles.
Right. Well, maybe you can show me how to do it right sometime.
Oh, I can try. I mainly use my semblance to feel every part of my body and pull it in the correct way unnaturally to do it. So we can see what you can do.
Right, well, I look forward to you teaching me.
Good.
Claire will just take a seat on the steps.
yeah.
Y'all know she's not gonna be able to do that, Rose, do ya?
I know, but she still wants to try, and who am I to say no? I think she'll have fun trying. Plus, I'll make a bunch of funny faces for her, so we can laugh about it and have a good evening.
She
You
smiles.
is a vicious one, ain't ya? Viridian says as he sits back and closes his eyes.
Oh, I'm the softest person there.
That you is.
Meanwhile, on the screen, the situation for our boy Donovan would have gotten more and more strenuous as he's dealing with definitely too many diva. As Tammy's kind of stood over a rock in the distance, finally not sleeping, kind of staring, like a conflicted stance between, like, should I leave or should I help? As he's getting pinned by a few diva.
Come on, Tammy, do something!
Oh, wow. She is a, reticent cunt, eh?
She's
You can say that again.
She's not even
You
helping
don't even
him.
do everything.
Maybe
One
she
bit
is
annoying.
actually scared. I mean, like, an asshole, but also scared.
Well, she
No,
shouldn't
I think
do a
she's just a
huntsman
big...
exam.
Yeah, I think she's just a big asshole, Lucy.
Donovan, shouldn't let people take advantage of you.
Meanwhile, as Donovan's trying to hold a maw of Adiba open with his hands, out from one of the other caves, a girl comes running, and it's the big bully girl Gwen ran into, and she's going to do a big baseball swing to slam the Diva off of him, and then help him kill the other two. After they finish, kind of slinging her baseball bat over her shoulder and reeling on him with like a very angry, disgruntled face and starts shouting at him and barking things at him. Yeah, there's no audio for most of this, so you can just kind of hear distant yelling sounds as Donovan's kind of gotten up, but then gets on his knees and starts nodding. Glenn recognizes this as when Donovan ever learns a lesson. He normally nods excitedly and keeps going, yes, okay, of course, I got it, yep, got it. He's very much like a yes man kind of guy, as in, yes, I'll do it, yes, I'll learn it. And so it kind of looks like he's being reprimanded on his knees politely as this girl keeps swinging her bat around and hitting it on the ground to enunciate points.
Hey, look, that girl went in and helped him. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, strange, wild-looking girls looking on in the distance, worried about this exchange that's happening. Equally, Tammy is. And as Tammy starts to move from behind a rock, the girl notices her and points her bat at her and starts shouting at her also. And gestures for her to come over. And Tammy nods and starts to walk away, and the girl is going to run up and chase Tammy down the tunnel. Donovan, seeing this, is going to hop to his feet, turn to the wild girl, and wave at her like, come on, and then go chase them. And that girl will pause, stare for a while. And then everyone will see her shift and change into a brown, wolfish figure. Similar to a Beowulf, but it's without any of the red markings on the skull. Instead, the skull is a sort of darkish black, and the body is just sort of brown, and she'll start to bound down the hallway after them. That's a weird semblance. What's up, Beowulf? Nah, it's too brown.
Wow. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
Yeah, the only real weird body modification ones I've seen is like Lawrence's. I didn't know there could be more than that.
Yeah, she looks completely different.
Gwen will whisper to Clara. Clara. She'll eyeball Tis. I mean...
Oh.
Never mind.
No. Fucking
she's forgetful.
Okay. Mary just looks back up from her app game, sees the weird brown Beowulf thing, scrunches her eyes and shrugs and goes back to her game.
Oh,
Tell me if something cool happens.
Mary, you...
Donovan should leave them and find others.
Mary, you and Yuri have fun?
Oh yeah, it was a blast! Once my dumb old dad figured out he can't stop me from going back, then we got along great again, she brightens up.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. Happy you could come back without any trouble.
I know, right? Uncle Pete helps smooth things over.
Yeah, Mr. Bonnet's a real stand-up guy.
Claire's just gonna smile. Well, nice to be all back together again.
Yeah, I did start to miss it. Even if I can't dress up in all the coats I like here. Mary shrugs. I complained about the warm weather. That's because you like to sunbathe.
And Yuri just kind of scratches his cheek and looks a bit embarrassed. Yeah. And Mary blinks and goes, and kind of turns away awkwardly. Giggles.
Oh.
Lawrence looks over at Clara and rolls his eyes.
Claire's just gonna look to Mary. Well, if you want some nice coats, there's some ones that are fit for the desert air that I know a couple shops in town I could take you to.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
know they did that. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks, Clara.
Yeah, there are plenty of things out in town that are real nice.
You'll have to show me there sometime. I didn't get out that much last time besides city patrol.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Mary, I know. You were always working on something on your computer. I told you, as your leader, to go get some sun.
Mary just doing the like yammer thing with her hand as Lucy's talking.
I spent the last couple months just wandering around the city with Rosalind, just beating up people and helping others. Really got a good lay of the land now.
That sounds about as voracious as, well, it can get in shade, out counting the desert stuff. Viridian, you do anything fun in the desert besides, like... What did you do, anyway? You're just gonna look over, sniff, and go, Viridian, what the fuck is that smell?
Smell?
Yeah. It's not bad. It kind of smells like perfume.
Oh, that ain't nothing. Just my Jabberwock.
What?
Never's gonna tilt her head over and go, Viridian, you have Jabberwock?
Yeah, of course I do.
Like real Jabberwock? Or like city Jabberwock?
What's different? Look, it's got all these twigs in it.
Oh my god. Puff puff pass later?
Yeah, sure.
Yes!
Anyways,
Fuck
Lawrence,
yeah!
remind me later. I'll tell you about how I killed a camel with nothing but 2 stones in my bare hands.
Yeah,
'Cause
alright,
I didn't have nothing else.
You didn't have your weapon?
Alright.
Yeah, it's a real story.
Alright. Lawrence blinks owlishly. Yeah. You know, I kind of thought I would get up to weird shit on the safari, but whatever.
No, I sure the stuff you did was cool, Lord.
Nah, I mean, it was, kinda. I met that Raina chick, he kind of points the screen to the wild girl out there. I guess she really liked hearing about Shade.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Right.
I nearly died 2, maybe 3 times.
I kind of took a wild guess about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
not many. Good work, Viridian.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I have the deceiver's own luck, suppose.
It was about 7 for me.
Meat Hook took a good swat
Really?
at me a couple times, but I think I got out okay.
Look.
Yes, Father's Glass's training is quite rigorous, you know.
Would not have figured it.
I think you would, actually.
Yeah, I think I would.
She smiles fondly. Oh, meanwhile, on the progress report of the youngins, they seem to be speeding very quickly towards one of the exits, actually, in record time. It's been about an hour. And they are going to encounter a Alpha Kamazats, which is a Grim you definitely would have already studied at one point. They are large, giant wolf bats that have big wingspans and a big boned head with giant wolf fangs. They generally use supersonic sort of scream attacks to disorient prey, and then land and swipe at them with their fanged wings. They can walk on. They are what's it? Not bipedal. Just what's it called? One's 4-legged. Is there a word?
Quadruped.
Quadruped? Yeah, they are quadrupeds that can walk. They kind of look like a fucking like a Nargacuga from Monster Hunter when they walk, and they're big fuckers. The alphas get much longer tails that get spikes at the end that they use like flails, and this one is definitely an alpha. And the group of 4 are currently having to deal with this much larger, difficult Grim than they're used to, or should be thrown at, currently. Tammy seems to have finally decided to try and help a little bit with things, and has extended her fishing rod, and as it extends out, the tip she kind of just turns it into like a long, curved longsword with a hook at the top, like curved inwards, so it's, you can hook shit with like a hook blade, and is running around trying to catch shit off the ground and fling it at it, using dust to send it like rocketing at it. Donovan has taken his shield out by now, and is attempting to run in front of people and try and divert this thing's attention to himself by either throwing larger rocks at it or trying to grapple it to stop it from taking flight. The wild girl, who Lawrence said's name is Reyna, is running around, shifting in between a form that a couple of you... actually, let me think. Can you guys give me an acumen?
Mm-hmm.
If you have any, like, grim study related things, you might know it. Alright. Yeah. Viridian would just be familiar with this since it's Baelish Grim generally. It's and Gwen will recognize it also from her books. It's a Borbitusk, the large boar grim, obviously colored to fit Reyna's effects, and they are the ones that do the big fucking jump up, do the Sonic the Hedgehog spins from the show.
Gotcha.
So she's bouncing around the cave like that, as the scary delinquent girl is barking orders at people, and swinging with her bat wildly. The top of her bat is able to shoot out balls of dust and things, and she bats them like a fucking baseball at this thing and explodes. Eventually, it seems like they have devised a tactic where Tammy and Reyna distract it long enough for the delinquent girl to wind up a large swing to hit Donovan in the back with his shield on, so it absorbs most of the hurting part and sends him flying at this thing midair, where he grabs it and pins it to the ground as they start to go to absolute town on this fucking giant bat. And eventually the group, through a lot of trouble and a long fucking 10-minute encounter, manages to dispel the big Alpha Grim, with a lot of exhaustion and pain between most of them. And they're able to drag themselves to one of the exit carts. The whole way over, the delinquent girl's helping a very tired and it looks like in pain Donovan by slinging him over one of her shoulder, like an arm over his shoulder, and meanwhile berating Tammy on the way over, who she's dragging by the collar on the ground with her other hand, who is either too tired or actually injured and doesn't want to walk, or just doesn't want to walk and is letting herself get dragged, while Reyna is slowly walking in her Beowulf form behind them, sniffing at the air.
Clara will kind of whistle. Wow, did you see them? They actually had pretty good teamwork there.
I'm surprised. I mean, that Dono man, guys, he seems like a right good bloke, but they didn't expect it to work so well.
I really like the way he fights. Just getting up in there, trying to block for people and all that.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Lucy does some fucking boxing.
I mean, I like to go bam, 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 and dash away, and bam, 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 and catch people's surprise. But he can go wham. Yeah, Donnie's so cool. Get to call him my Kohai now. I'm so proud. Yeah, cool, Lucy. Gwen, is that a real thing or a Lucy thing?
It's a real thing.
Okay.
I wonder how many
Point for
different
Lucy.
types of things that girl can transform into.
Yeah.
That is odd.
Oh yeah, she's totally possessed.
You gonna just say that and make us assume we know what that means? Gwen and Felix can do an acumen and see if they know what that means. It's a Mistrali thing. Gwen will definitely know. Yeah, Felix probably has maybe heard of it when he was a kid or something. Possessed people are generally people with semblances that the general public deems as cursed. Lucy, for instance, would be a great version of someone who is possessed, since her semblance just attracts Grim. It's generally just determined astrally. or a Mistrali term. So it's not very common outside of it. They don't have like a slang for it outside of the place. They'd just be like, "That's a fucked up semblance, bro."
Right.
So Lucy just nods in affirmation. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to fucking enlighten us? I mean, I'd honestly, Gwen, I'd rather hear you explain it than Lucy. Lucy pouts and blows up her cheeks at Lawrence.
Seems
He gives
pretty
him
cool
the
to me.
Stare eyes.
Well, Lawrence,
You have my message.
typically it means that their semblance is... Fuck, what did you just say? Like...
Okay.
The one that's...
Semblance bad, possessed. Crow, possessed. Lucy, possessed. Rose, possessed.
Semblance equal curse.
I wouldn't want to say it's like Lucy's.
Well, yeah, okay. So,
It's
when
one
you
that's-
pause as she's explaining it, or are you going to have a way to word it correctly? Do you want
One
one to
that-
word correctly or pause?
She'll pause.
Okay. Like mine! Lucy
That-
says.
Yeah, like Lucy's. One that people would be...
Scared of, called bad, or something like that. I mean, if you can figure out how to make it work, it's still gonna. People are still gonna call it possessed. I mean, you know, that's just pretty bad to be attract Grim if I don't know how to control it, which I'm getting better at. Gives a thumbs up.
Well, that's good to hear.
Right. Kind of sounds a little mean to say. Well, I didn't mean it mean. I mean, you know, it's just like, you know, like, I feel like if someone's gonna say it, it's cool if I say it, you know? Just,
Well, that girl
you know,
certainly.
Lucy glows a little.
just like, kind burned it.
Lucy, you're glowing.
I know. I did it on purpose!
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've gotten real good at memory profiling. Or memory archiving? Memory loading?
Because it's gonna, like, tip her sunglasses down a bit. Right.
Remembering a memory that triggers an activation of my semblance.
Oh,
Stuff
wow.
like that. It's really useful. All I gotta think of being scared of something. The more distinct, the more better.
Wow,
The
that's,
quicker I can get rid of it, the better I can turn it off.
wow, that sounds useful.
It is!
I mean, that girl certainly seems like she has control over her semblance. Doesn't look like what do you guys...
Yeah. Raina's got control of it. It's not like she just turns into Grim randomly.
Yeah, so honestly, nothing bad about it.
Oh, I mean, I didn't say it was bad. Okay, I said it was bad, but I didn't mean it was bad.
Oh, yeah.
I meant it probably is bad.
No, I know what you meant, Lucy.
Thanks.
So, there'll be more of the time of you guys talking in the auditorium as more of the first years actually finish their shit. So, any other conversations you want to get down now, we can have, but after that, if not, we can just move on to the next scene, which will just be the all the first years getting their team names done, and then some announcements by Gale and stuff.
I'm personally alright to move on.
Good.
Same.
Very excellent.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, cool. I will summarize the team naming event. Is that these four obviously are on a fucking team, are the first years that will be on a team, in case you were brain dead.
Oh shit.
Liam.
Fuck you.
So,
Fuck.
so going... I just fucking picked you. So we will go through most of the, like, the first year announcement area where, like, you guys had yours is basically just the grand hall. Most of the older students and stuff have assigned seating away from the first years that go for the initiation and bring back the drinks and stuff. And you will go through the process as they're all called up and given their team names and things. Eventually we get to the group of notable students, and their names are as follows. It is Nadeshko Kaguya. I will be bringing this up. Reina Mangani. Donovan Tate.
and Tammy Everly. Anyway, so Gale will be going. And you will be Team Nurture, led by Nadeshko Kaguya. And the delinquent girl will kind of lean up and go, huh? As kids start clapping around her, and she looks a bit, like, wildly around, like, surprised that she's the team leader. Raina is perched on the chair next to her, or on the seat next to her, kind of, like, hunched over on it, squatting, and kind of gives her a nod. And Donovan gives her a bow and shouts, I'll be in your care, boss! And Tammy just kind of shrinks into her seat a bit, like, and looks disgruntled. And,
Poor Donovan.
As for the rest of the announcements, Gale will be seated at the top. I apologize. I'm just doing this for visual stuff since I don't actually have the auditorium anywhere. I have the auditorium, so I'll just guys up here real quick. Might get their token pulled also. Okay, good. So Gale will finish introducing all the first year teams and go, well, now, for all students involved, it is a very, as I'm sure you're all aware, she adds, leaning cheekily to the side, and that it is a very special year for Shade here, as we have been graciously given the chance to be the host of the Vytal Festival once again. The now biannual Vytal Festival. We have the pleasure of being the first one to host it after all. I know, right? Pretty great. Good start, good start. Now, as I'm sure you're all aware, or perhaps not aware, our lovely academy has indeed yet to win the Vytal Festival. But that is nothing to say that there's not a chance that this will be the year for us to break that sorrowful tradition. So I'd like to...
That's the spirit.
Thank you, Clara May. Good to see you again, dear.
Good to see you, Miss Gale.
Mm-hmm. Couple of the first years peer over, very confused, a few looking nervous, and a gape at you being like just talking with the fucking headmistress. A couple of the normal students just kind of laugh, expecting this from, you know, Bondo, like Clara May. And she'll just nod and go, right, Toto, where was I? And he'll lean over and whisper and go, oh, right. So, as I'm sure many of you might know, but actually, I didn't know when I went here, we will be hosting all of the students who will be exchanging for a semester for preparation of the Vytal Festival. So, I want you to all, when they arrive, give them the best welcome that Shade Academy can provide. And yes, that has as many implications as you want it to have. Make sure to go hard on the Atlesian kids. They're very funny. Anyway, so, given all of that, I want you all to be very much prepared for the Vytal Festival itself. We have not chosen which teams will be representing us, as there are still 4 open slots and there's no other contenders who wish to submit for representation of Vacuo. So, it is up to us here at Shade Academy to find the best of the best that can. So, train hard, pay attention in class, and continue to impress. And the committee that will be picking and choosing our representatives of the year will be watching all of you with sharp eyes. And yes, Mr. Toto is on it, don't worry. As a few students kind of murmur. Some relieved, some anxious that Toto's going to be studying them so much. You know? Well then, I hope you are all ready for another lovely year. Remember to actually show up to class tomorrow. Unless you have too much fun tonight, in which case enjoy yourselves. And don't blame me if you find yourself actually in detention this year. I've been told the teaching staff wish to have control of it. I have a sneaking suspicion of why. That will be all, students. Enjoy the meal. to clap for herself and walk off stage. And we can transition back to life at Shade Academy as normal. So, you can all place yourselves in your room. And we can begin the first day of the new year.
Does Viridian go back to the room?
Oh, where's Viridian staying today?
Oh, where's he staying today?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question. I mean, he'll go back to the room, but he's not sleeping in it.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I expected.
Gwen hadn't really spoken to Viridian yet. She probably would before the next day.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Claire will kind of stretch.
Can have a little room time now.
Claire will stretch when she gets in the room and look around. Wait, how'd my stuff get here? Huh. Oh, dang.
I'm unsure, Clara.
It's probably Rosalind.
I think Rosalind mentioned she was carrying your stuff in.
I told her not to do that. Guess I'll just have to talk to her about it later. Claire will just kind of lean up against the wall after putting her cloak under her bed. So, nice to see all you guys again. Gwen, Viridian, considering I haven't seen you since we left.
Yeah, real nice.
Yeah, it's been a while. I hope Shade had been treating you well.
Oh, it's been tons of fun. Right, Felix?
Yes, I suppose that you might have had more fun than I have, Clara.
Guy, you were hanging out with Carol for so long. She's a bundle of joy.
Oh, yes, I didn't mean for it to reflect poorly on Carol. It's simply that I much rather would have been fighting people than doing what I did, I think. Not to say that it was bad in any capacity.
Viridian, are you okay?
Viridian, you're pacing around a lot. You...
Checking the perimeter.
The perimeter.
Making sure we don't have any vulture rats snuck in over the bread.
Ah, good job, Viridian.
You hear a
Yeah, you do not want those pests. You hear something?
It's coming from the
Dag nabbit!
One of them scurries up from the stove, howls up at Ray, and starts flapping.
Get out of here! You start stomping at it.
What? Yeah, you can grab it by the neck as it thrashes. As you do, it's the most safe zone. It's away from their talons
It is.
and their bites. It writhes in your hand. It's oil getting all over it.
Jesus.
Viridian throws it out the window.
It screams and and a couple of its feathers stick into you,
How
as they do when they get defensive.
did it close the door on the oven?
Dag nab! God dang! Vermin! And stay out!
Claire
You
will
hear it
kind
in the distance falling.
of walk over. Oh.
There's some eggs.
Hey, Viridian, there are eggs in here. Do we just throw them out the window?
Eggs! No, burn them!
I see.
Claire just goes to a drawer and takes out a fire dust crystal. Hey Gwen, I think you might be better at this.
Yeah, Sharon, give it here.
Gwen could take the fire crystal, put it away, and get the lighter.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no need to use the dust crystal, Clara.
Wow.
It's eggs, not a grim.
Gosh dang rodents. Is all your stuff okay, everyone?
Yeah, seems like it.
Things like to steal what don't belong to them.
I see that you've picked up some skills, Viridian.
Clara May's bag is missing a
Apple?
chocolate bar.
It's missing what?
It's missing a chocolate bar.
Oh, what? That thing was in the oven.
What'd it get?
Got a chocolate bar from my bag.
Oh, good lord, they'll be back then.
But my bag was still tied up. What?
Look, they're clever varmints.
Breen feels a chill go up his spine and he sees a vulture rat hovering by the window staring at him.
He's gonna need to set some traps.
So, do I have...
Scratches its beak against the window before slowly just
I could-
falling down against it.
I could put some webs in place.
I haven't.
So I have permission to kill these things when I see them, correct?
Yeah,
Viridian, I haven't
make
seen.
sure you dump their bodies somewhere out of the way.
Viridian, I haven't seen those around town at all.
You just wasn't looking right then.
Clara's just gonna like look over to it and see it's disappeared. Oh.
Yeah, there's a large scratch on your window now. They've marked it. You're gonna want to replace that.
He's gonna need a new pane.
Shall I break it?
Yes.
Okay,
I
Felix,
prefer the window.
no, Felix walks up and just
Felix.
Shatters.
he he uses the cover for the katana. He just shoves it right into the glass and breaks it.
Shatters, breaking the seal.
Clara's gonna walk over to try and stop you, but be too late. Ah, dang it.
This ain't your dang nest, you flea-ridden vermin!
It drives on the roof and starts to roll off towards the edge and fall off.
Isn't it just gonna give it an easier way in?
Gwen's gonna make a thick web along the window.
Apparently not.
Yeah, that should stop anything from coming in.
Gwen sees it get something thump into it and then fall back. It's secure.
Let's see. We have left this place defenseless. I suppose we only have ourselves to blame.
I wonder if everyone else has these kind of things happen in their room.
I suppose that's part of the tests.
Clara walks into the bathroom to check for critters.
Hey guys, just in case, if you hear a fire alarm, definitely isn't us, and there's not a problem. I
Yeah,
don't
alright.
think this place has fire alarms though. Okay, just saying.
What are you burning?
Cobra Hound.
Cope.
Cobra Hound?
God, this girl's a mess.
God,
How'd you get one of those in there?
God dang it! Clara walks out of the bathroom with a turtle. Fucking. It's in the toilet.
You too?
I am
I
confused.
heard there's a migration this year.
Clara's just trying to like dodge it, trying to nip at her as she's holding it by the tail.
It writhes as its bear-like claws swing at you.
Yeah, try and get through my shell, you
The
little.
bear turtles are furry and have claws.
Try and get
Sorry,
through my.
otter turtles.
Try and get through my shell, you little thing. I think we can eat it.
Yes.
Lucy looks down at her phone.
Yes, it's edible. Boil it. Okay, I'm gonna go help get rid of ours. Yeah, good luck, guys, and look out. If the floorboards creak, hole one up.
Aw, that little sucker's gonna make so much soup.
So what? You guys want this for dinner? Is that all right?
Well, if it was already in the toilet.
Oh, the hot water
I'll-
won't boil anything off.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I was saying that if it was already there, we might as well use it.
Fucking bad. I'll pass, thanks.
All right. Well, I'll make you something a little less. Clara will look at it. Bitey.
Preferably not killed today.
Huh? She'll look at Gwen and she drops in the boiling water.
And then it suddenly goes quiet. You hear a tink hit the bottom of it as it stops floating. And it hits the bottom of the pot.
Ah, good. Good. Save me its brains.
Yeah, sure. Claire just, like, without, like, even looking like it's even bothering her, is just going to, like, reach into the pot with her semblance on so it doesn't burn her immensely, pull out the turtle and cut off its neck, and just cut the head off, and then put it, like, on a little, like, fucking table next to her.
Practical.
I'll keep watch. Felix will be looking out the other window.
Sit in his place.
Well, as I told you, I have something mighty important to talk to Gale about.
Alright, excellent. So, let me, this would be a good scene to put the title card up for, by the way. It's,
Oh, I did want to comment on Viridian's eye patch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do it before he leaves, then.
Yeah. She'll notice it. Never, I mean, you're fucking like 3 feet taller than her. She never looks up at you.
Yeah.
She literally, her neck would hurt too much.
That would be conceding.
Yes. Viridian, do you have an eye patch? Did something happen to your eye?
Hmm? Oh yeah, got into a scrape with Torties.
Oh. Did you lose it? If you don't mind me asking.
As don't go telling anyone this, but no. And he's gonna just flip the eye patch up for a second.
Yeah.
Then back down.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I still got all my people.
Good. Glad to hear. It's very fashionable, I guess.
Well, thank you. I done made it myself.
Interesting.
Right, I'll catch up with you when it's time to be eaten.
Sure. I can assume you're not sleeping here tonight?
Oh. God, it's no. I gotta get things started quick.
Of course. Well, enjoy your bush, or wherever.
I will.
Gwen pulls her up onto her
Thank
bed.
you kindly.
Chapter 14. Freaking
Oh god.
Shifting sands.
As the floorboards collapse and the sand below shifts, consuming the rest.
Let me take a picture of like.
Oh, I just wrote it down.
Ah, you've got the system in place yourself. Good. Proud of you. Alright. Brian's heading off. Is he going for his important talk?
Very important.
Okay. You will be stopped in the hallway.
Alright.
Let me move you to where about you get. Okay, you get about here. Before. Oh, no, Brian. Motherfucker. I said, stop around here. Don't go back. As you hear someone shout from behind you, "Oi!"
Viridian's not gonna look back. A bird's just gonna pop up on his shoulder facing in the direction.
Okay. You see a very mad-looking tall girl you recognize from at least probably seeing her once in the tall Viridian, obviously, but from the screening.
Right.
She's gonna see the bird and just kind of look back at you and go, "Oi! I'm talking to you!" She walks forward, thinking you haven't actually looked at her.
Hmm? Yeah, I figured that. Something I can help you with?
You see another click of her tongue as she looks more steamed. "When you're talking to me, you should be looking at me, punk. You got a death wish or something?" She's got a kind of like throaty voice, or at least it sounds like she's trying to put one on.
Right, of course. And he'll start turning and go, "I reckon you've got a point, but I wasn't expecting such an amiable chat."
once it kind of cutting you, I figure this might change what you're saying, since as you're kind of turning around saying that, you'll see, you would have seen her leveling it already, but she, like, points her bat, like, end right next to your face where you'll be turning. So Viridian can stop it from bumping into him, since he has perfect vision, to ruin her intimidation attempt.
Yeah, he does.
She looks a bit like, you notice the tick of, like, annoyance and surprise that you're noticing, and she tries to reaffirm her stance and goes, "You're the biggest guy I've done seen here, yeah?"
Well, now, if that ain't the truth, you got something you want to say?
Good! She's gonna wheel the bat around and kind of prop it down on the ground with both of her hands on it, like she's clattering a fucking sword and making a proclamation on the ground. Then I'm gonna kick your ass!
You must be mighty good at hopping, then.
Maybe picking you was the wrong idea. If you're just a dumb idiot, no one's gonna really respect that. That just makes this easier. She's gonna reel the bat back. She's got a bunch of bandages and stuff. This is still the initiation day when she came back all fucked up.
Right.
Looks like I get to kick your ass for free then.
I see. Well, alright then. If you want to have a go at it.
And she's just gonna fucking glare at you, since you're non-intimidated. And she is just gonna try and run up and swing at Viridian. It's fine. You can handle this completely as you see fit. She's not going to beat you at all, especially in her state.
Perfect. Okay, so, I mean, Viridian neatly just, sidesteps her swing.
Oi! Stand still!
Well, if yous is issuing such big proclamations like that, I don't see the need to give you a handicap,
What'd you say? Sorry, you can't cut out.
Kifney.
She'll click her tongue and go, "What the fuck kind of camel word is that?" As she kind of, like, raises her bat again and goes for another wide swing. They're heavy, like, he can feel them. They're just unpracticed. Like, she's got good arms and a heavy weapon, and, like, that would hurt if it hits, but, like, she's clearly not used to fighting people. But, you know, if it was a bit slower like those Grims, she could mash them up.
Well, that's nice, Ippo. Work on your accuracy.
Yeah. Just, what's a tall guy like you getting off on being all quick and stuff? Guess you're a pussy, huh? Take your hits like a man!
Alright. Since you're getting so riled up, I'll give you one.
She looks a bit red in the face at how easily you're kind of handling her. And she's gonna go, like, step back and take a big fucking baseball wind-up swing towards your head.
Okay. But he's not gonna let it hit his head.
Yeah.
He's gonna, like, put his arm up.
Yeah.
She can hit that.
Yeah, it can basically be a flare defend where it doesn't nothing happens.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So Kukuya will lose resolve and step back as her arms shake, and she glares at you. Cheap fucking semblance.
Nah. If yous really want to go off and do this, little lady, come back tomorrow when you got
Don't call me a lady, punk!
He's gonna kind of cock his head to the side and go, "Alright, seeing as how you asked for it, I's one. But I'm still gonna tell you, I ain't gonna hit no one who's all wrapped up like a mummy like that, so you best be coming back tomorrow if you want to prove a point."
I ain't as scared of getting hurt from some sissy like you.
Oh, I knows you ain't scared. I was worried about how I was gonna look.
Hey! Get back here, asshole! She kind of, like, goes to step, and she kind of steps on, like, a twisted ankle and, like, kind of almost falls over, bounces on her bat. As she's kind of trying to get up, she'll be shouting at you, like, "Come back here so I can kick your ass!" And Brian could just walk off.
Ah, he is. Just going to walk.
You hear, as you're running the hall, you hear like throw her bat at the ground and clatter. Fuck!
I'm so happy.
Nice.
I hope she comes back.
I've made a meme.
Alright. Made a meme.
Oh yeah. Like I thought of that exact same thing.
I know.
That's horrific.
That's perfect.
That's perfect. Oh, tuna dash.
I'm glad I didn't like it, so you can link the copied version. Meme version. Good shit.
Base. Let me just hold on. Yeah. Alright. Okay, back to the Brilliant's regularly scheduled plan.
Yes.
Okay.
We have a library now.
We do, isn't it sick?
Thank you, Gwen.
And look,
Hey.
and there's a place above it, which will be the auditorium, dance hall, meeting hall, grand hall, but I'm not yet done with what tile background I want for it, and I haven't given the props. Allow me to give you guys a taste. Does this look like shit to you? Or do you think this looks cool?
I didn't know what it was at first.
I didn't know either. I thought it was Guro. Thoughts?
I think it looks fun.
Looks fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks okay.
Yeah, I want it to be like a fancy floor.
Like I know.
So this will be my current one for a while. We'll come back. I'll come back to
I know
it
from
later.
personal experience there are a lot of great options for that type of thing around.
Yeah, so that might change, but that's the temp one. That's not going to be relevant until the dance is starting to get planned, but that'll be within probably next episode or so. All right, so Bree and the Gale.
Yes.
Knock on the door. Say hi to Mr. Toto. He should not be on the GM layer. Sorry. Look at you and kind of give you a little polite smile. And goes, good to see you already, Mr. Amis.
Ah, well, I suppose I made good time on the web.
I'm impressed you managed to make your way back on schedule for the new year. Guess you
I'm
learned a
surprised
thing or two
too.
out there. Oh.
Plum lost track of time out there where there's no clocks.
Yeah, my first time in the desert was a bit of a ride myself. Good work. Surrounding yourself in the environment you're being trained in is a very intelligent move to use with your spare time. I'm sure Mr. Grouse will be quite impressed.
Well, I suppose I was just getting a bit stir-crazy with city life.
He smiles. Good. Should never get too comfortable as a huntsman.
I try not to.
Well, be on your way then. I'm sure he'll be happy to see you.
Well, I hope she's got the knowledge I was seeking.
He'll tip his hat to you as you head on in.
Head on in. Viridian has new shoes, by the way.
Based. Alright. They're like, where are they? Like boots or shoes? Or like
They're like moccasins.
Yeah, fuck. Nice. Like, Gail will peer her head up from she has a lot of scroll screens open right now. With a swipe of her hand, she'll close them all and brighten up and go, ah! Viridian! Good! Ooh. What are those made of? She'll say as she hops over the desk.
I will be honest with you, Miss Gale. I has no idea. I woke up one day and they was on me.
Oh! She covers her hand and starts laughing. Oh, Viridian, oh dear. They are very nice, but... I'm sorry, those are... Oh... I think it's been... How long have you been wearing those?
About a month or so, I guess.
Oh, that would be those, Viridian. Our vulture rat intestines.
Get him off.
Yes!
Get him off me! Viridian tearing them off.
I suppose you must have an infestation everywhere you go now.
Oh, that's such a classic!
Why would anyone do that?
Because it's so funny.
Dag nabbit.
Oh my god, I think those are male in heat ones. No wonder they still have pheromones on them. Oh my god. Thank you, Viridian. If seeing all these new students and returning students, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for the new year, didn't bring a smile to my face, this certainly has. Come, have a seat. Oh, we can throw those in a fire later.
Why would anyone? Why? I was gonna crack their heads open if I ever sees them again.
Gail just chuckles and jumps over the desk back into her chair.
Now, what can I help you with, Mr. Niece?
Right. I'm
I feel
scared.
have to be so formal after that.
I's been away for a while.
Yes, welcome back, Viridian.
It's good to see yourself and everyone else and all the new students coming in. Very, very nice. Very nice things you said up there.
Oh,
I reckon I might have missed some of them the first time through.
I understand, don't worry. That's rather long-winded. Makes more sense the longer you stay away from it.
Ah, that'd do. So I do have a question of some. He's gonna kind of look around and go of some my importance that I think. Well, I could go to Miss Tiz, but I don't want to really.
I see. Right. What is it then? What is it?
Well, you see, I's been out there wandering the dunes for a while. Meeting with people, chatting with people, fighting people, sharing drinks and stuff around a fire with people, and I's got me a question.
Yes.
See, is my skin gonna stay this way forever?
Viridian, have you never gotten a tan before?
I has not. No.
Duration tan. Oh, I mean, well, no, it's not going to stay that way forever, Viridian. It just will last probably another couple months or so. By the time the festival rolls around, I'm sure you'll start paling again. As long as you don't spend that much time under the sun.
Oh, thank the goddess. I could not let Rob see me like this.
Oh. No, yes. Well, Father Sam does make sure to mark everyone who dares to go against his regard and walk upon his body, so it's just a little thing he likes to do to rough up people who think they can make it out there.
Well, ain't that nice of him?
Oh, yes, he's always very accommodating. Can't go anywhere without him.
I did notice.
I must say, it doesn't look bad, though. I don't think you have to worry too much about it. A lot of people actually keep up with trying to have a tan. I know I did for so long, but my skin never really gets the right. I just get a bit blotchy. I'd love to have a nice tan, olive sort of.
Wow, I see. I don't know if I was too fond of the complexion, honest.
Kids don't know what they're missing. Heal for that. But yes, to each their own, I suppose. Don't worry. I'm sure if you'd ask Miss Hyde about it, who am I kidding? Tiz, well, friends here. Yeah, I'm sure there might be some skin cream or things to help make it go faster. But really, you should enjoy it. It's like growing out your hair. It's something you can only get so perfectly while you're young.
Right, well, I appreciate the kind words, Miss Gay.
Yes, you are definitely not stuck like that. Do not worry.
Good. That was something that had been eating me up inside the past few days.
Snorts. Sorry. Sorry. Yes, I'm sure it would be. What the fuck is this?
So is you telling me that some strung-up Bamba decided to slip
Mm-hmm.
Vulture Rat shoes on me.
Of course. It's a classic. Wouldn't you?
This is worse than that time I got engaged.
Oh, Viridian.
It didn't last.
How?
It didn't last. I got out of it.
How did you get into it?
I would prefer not to talk about it.
I suppose it is understandable, in a professional sense, to keep it too close to the chest. But you must be careful. You don't know which kinds of people take that very seriously, as I'm sure you might have learned.
I has learned that, yes.
It wasn't anyone from Lodestar, was it?
Where's that?
A bit south. It's the place with all the wide-brimmed hats and dusters.
Might have been around there.
Oh, Viridian, you are probably still being hunted then. That's very serious.
That's
I mean,
fine.
I mean, if she or he had a suitor already, they are definitely coming for you.
But believe me, I know.
Well, so as long as you're looking out for it.
I has learned to keep a good eye out.
Best watch your back out of school grounds. They're probably not going to cause any trouble in shade, but outside of it, free reign, sorry.
Yes,
I'd do what I could if I could, but, you know, I'm not omnipresent.
Thank you for the warning, but I know there's nothing really you can do.
Yeah. Of course, there's nothing really. You'll settle it one day. Either at dawn or whenever they shoot you, depending on how honorable they are.
Ain't no dune treading sand sucker gonna get the drop on.
That's my Mr. Amis. Good. I'm glad to hear you've adapted so well.
Right. Well, I gotta get back. Miss Clara, she's whipping up a good old auditory soup.
Ooh, excellent. If there's any leftovers, please tell me. I'll come pick some up.
There might be. Apparently, there's a couple.
Oh, it is migration season, isn't it? I'll have to check with the plumbing staff. And hire the plumbing staff. More notes. She pulls up one of her monitors. This time of year's so busy, especially when we have to host the damn thing. I hope you're excited for the Vytal Festival. The Amity Arena will be coming within the month. Probably within the week, even.
Well, I is looking forward to seeing the sights.
Lovely. Good. Well, if that's all, Mr. Meese, I do have to get back to some... Where? She rolls her eyes.
Of course.
Take those shoes and burn them.
I will.
Late. Ta-ta! She waves.
Goodbye, Miss Gale.
Mm-hmm.
God dang. Vulture Rat. Shoe.
Toto just raises an eyebrow as you walk off with your shoes in hand, but doesn't really comment.
God. I can't believe they tricked me like that.
I cannot believe I went on the desert and got tricked.
I can believe it. It happened a lot.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Do you actually come back to the room?
Yeah,
Do you have your shoes?
they're in his hands. He's going to throw them into the stove.
Why are you cooking your shoes?
Gotta burn them.
It doesn't answer the question.
They is a dang nasty trick played on me by some no good Sansa. Where was that? Where was that light 'em up dust?
Over there.
It's in Gwen's pocket, actually.
Oh.
Do you need to burn it in our room?
I suppose I can burn it anywhere, but I is going to need the dust for it.
There's another thump against the window.
I will...
The web doesn't break,
Jeez.
luckily.
Does Felix see it?
Yeah.
He space cutters it.
There's a horrifying scream as Viridian knows, when they're bisected, the head can keep screaming for about 10 minutes.
That's fine.
Felix! When redoes the window. Here,
It had
Viridian.
its chance.
Oh, I appreciate it. We'll get on my nerve.
Just in the background constantly.
Alright, I will go take care of this.
I toss you the fire crystal.
Yeah, he's gonna go burn those shoes. And then be right back.
What? Clara's gonna be looking around as Viridian leaves, and is gonna run over. What's this? And she's gonna go into Gwen's bag and see something sticking out of it.
What?
Why do you have this? And she's gonna give her a fucking it looks like a business card.
What? What is it?
It has a question mark on it.
What are you talking? What?
Is this yours?
Why are you? No. What is it? What is it?
Why do you have the questionnaires card?
I don't know what you're talking about. And why are you going through my bag?
Claire's gonna walk up and put a hand on his shoulder. Did you see him when you were walking through town?
No. See who?
Okay, check your bags.
4? I look through my bags.
Alright, Gwen pulls out a questionnaire. There's one question on it. What's black and blue and red all over?
God dang it.
It's a newspaper. Prepared this one.
You turn it around, it says a penguin that's blushing. And it also says 91% of the populace gets this question wrong. It's not the questionnaire.
Man.
Sounds dirty.
Yeah, it's real annoying. Be careful when you're walking through town. He slips these things into everyone's bags.
It's just a question. I mean, I'd prefer people don't slip things in my bag, but...
It's just a questionnaire for now.
Fair point. What does he look like?
No one knows.
Did you and Rowan not catch him?
No. He keeps running away. Real good at blending in. Keeps his face covered.
I see. That would be a problem.
Whenever we get close, he just shoots out a bunch of flyers at us. Man.
Sounds like you had quite the summer.
Yeah. What do you do? Claire's just gonna sit down on her bed.
Mainly just taught some students at Sanctum Academy.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah. Donovan, that what does he have? Orange hair? Blonde hair?
Yes.
Orange hair?
You can see him in the under
Auburn
teenage-
would be the
under
correct word, right?
teenager.
Would Auburn be the correct word?
Kind of orange. Maybe.
Orange, okay.
It's like
The
ginger.
boy
It's
with-
a ginger.
Ginger, of course. The ginger boy who was with
Oh, you mean the big one with the shield?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, cool. So you were teaching him?
Yeah, and others.
Well,
But I
that
did spend a lot of time with him.
sounds nice. He certainly looked like he could handle himself when he was just, taking on all those grim like that.
Yeah, he can take a while to get rolling, but he's fairly competent once he grasps the concepts.
Certainly seems like it to me. I mostly just hung around the city with Rosalind and help people out, stop some bad guys, stuff like that.
Anything noteworthy?
Claire's just gonna think back. A couple more than it's worth mentioning. Some of them really like to make big speeches or have their own sort of way of doing things. Kind of like the questionnaire guy that put that in your bag. He's not really doing a lot of bad, but he's certainly real annoying.
Has a flair for the dramatic.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to put all them folk that go around doing that. Rosalind looks real exhausted when they keep calling her out like that.
Alright, I burned them real good, but we's gonna need to get an eel-gator stink sack in here sooner or later.
Where do we get that?
Why do we need that?
Don't you know the only thing vulture rats can't stand is an eel-gator?
Right.
I did not.
Alright, well now you know.
Do you need help getting one? Do you know where we could find it?
There's probably someone at one of the markets that has it.
Right.
And does this smell horrible, like it sounds?
Well, I mean, I couldn't smell anything of it. I think only the varmints can.
Would Gwen like to do an acumen roll?
Sure.
Viridian's nose may have been clogged with Jabberwocky at the time.
We're not sure.
Oh boy, rolling the dice, taking a while.
Okay. Eelgator, sacks. Was it just normal sacks? Sorry, or was it venom
Just
sacks?
normal sacks.
Okay, got him. Sacks are not to be confused with Eelgator venom sacks, where they use their paralysis agent. That being burned will cause a sort of a sleeping, like a drowsy effect. It's very helpful for if people need to sleep or be put in induced comas that can last for 6 to 8 hours. But the normal sacks produce a scent that's quite pungent to men and very fragrant and pleasant to women.
Okay.
You have no idea why Viridian didn't smell it. Kind of worrying.
Viridian, do you smell things? Ever?
Yeah, of course I do. Like that soup smelling real nice.
Right.
Oh,
Viridian
Okay.
sits down on the edge of the bed and pulls out a weird looking pipe carved from some animal bone.
that looks nifty.
What the hell is that?
This is old fashioned what did they call it? I don't know. I was real messed up at the time they told me.
Oh, you know what? That gallbladder thing or whatever you're talking about. I think I know someone that might be able to find it for us. There's a shopkeeper in town named Thrifster. Shopkeeper and supervillain. Real nice guy. Yeah, you know, go around selling things by day, selling things aggressively by night.
What is selling things aggressively?
Is that a crime?
The way he does it, yeah.
He's not been arrested. Because this is shade, never mind, I know the answer to that.
I see that you've gotten to fight many people over this summer, Clara.
Oh, yeah.
How about you, Felix? Did you fight many people?
No, not particularly. I mean, the streets of Shade can be, unforgiving sometimes, but no one who has mattered has come forward to fight me.
Right.
Well, with me and Rosalind patrolling them, they've certainly cleaned up real nice the past couple months.
Birdie, what is that? Does that smell, by the way? Whatever Viridian's doing.
Oh, God, yes! Jabberwocky smells like a fragrant overdose of some weird perfume when it's just radiating the fumes, unless you're smoking some, in which case it smells. Well, it smells pretty.
But Viridian, do you mind not smoking in the room? What is that?
This here's the good stuff, Gwen.
Uh-huh.
Now let me tell you, I tried some shit out there. This is the good stuff.
Can I try some?
Absolutely. Pull up a chair.
What did you get up to? Did you just spend the whole summer in the desert? You look dark.
I spent the whole summer somewhere, Gwen. Can't remember some of it, but I was somewhere out there.
Clara will just start coughing.
It goes down smoother each time, Miss May.
Oh, jeez, that's gonna take.
It burns, and then it tickles a lot.
It's gonna take some practice.
Aw, you gotta get used to it.
I hope so. Oh, jeez.
Could you not do it near my bed? I don't want my bed smelling of whatever that is.
Oh, it smells so good, Gwen. How could you not want this in your life all the time? Oh, Miss, if you feel bugs crawling up your back, don't worry. That's how it works.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Felix, you want some?
I
Carol would have said never to do Jabberwock. She
do
would
not
have made
think.
a big X with her arms and go,
Did he-
no good!
Did he say Jabberwock? I don't think he did.
Oh, yeah, good point.
He did not.
I don't know what you're putting into your body right now. I
What is?
think I'll pass.
What is this, Viridian?
It's dreams, Miss Clara May. It's dreams.
Oh. Wow.
Not to be confused with Dream, another drug.
Not to be confused at all.
Not to be confused.
Oh,
at all.
wow.
No.
Carol gave a big thumbs up. Dream is okay!
Claire's gonna take another, long puff and start coughing more. Okay. You know what? A bath sounds nice. And she's just gonna start stripping and walking towards the bathroom.
How much did she breathe in? Are you paying attention?
It seemed like a lot. I don't
Did she
know.
just take the pipe with her?
No, she took a long puff and then gave it back.
Sorry,
And then she started taking off her clothes, so she started walking to the bathroom. Not
Felix quickly
fully,
turned to the corner.
not naked until she finally steps in, but her clothes are just along the ground.
Is she
Yeah,
inside?
She's gonna need to not take such big hits. This stuff could kill a man.
Excuse you?
Viridian, I do not think it is okay to be doing that then.
No, it's fine. I figured it out.
Gwen!
Oh my god. What?
Can you get Mr. Quackers out of one of my bags?
Sure. Gwen goes over to your bag and finds Mr.
Gwen
Quacker.
finds Mr. Quacker and a Miss Quacker still in its box with a price tag that's half off, signed the Thrifter.
Did you want both of them?
What do you... what do you mean both?
Gwen will bring the box in.
No!
What?
It's not time for that one yet.
Right. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Kid, do you want to fight?
What?
Do I want to fight? Yes.
Gwen will-
But Viridian, I can I remove my eyes from the corner now? Is she inside?
She is in Beth.
Yes.
Ah, okay, then I'm good.
Clara, are you okay?
What? Oh. Yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
You know what? I'll check on you in don't drown.
You hear that, Mr. Quackers? We're not supposed to drown.
Okay, got it, Miss Clara May.
Claire's eyes widen. Wow.
Don't tell anyone. He winks.
No, I'm fucking dying.
Claire's gonna squeeze him.
Oh.
I'm so glad I picked up a drug habit for this. So, advice, kid. I's apparently got a little chickadee that's barking up my tree, and I think I need a pounder one. What do I do?
What is a chickadee?
Little bird that won't shut the fuck up.
I see. Perhaps you should try turning your semblance off.
Okay. That'd help, but she's still there. I don't think she's going away till I beat her up.
Viridian, what the hell are you talking about?
Is the bird on you right now?
Nah, she flew off.
I see. I do not know how to help.
You weren't looking too good. Ah, fuck. Alright. I'll figure it out.
Gwen!
What?
Okay, Mr. Quacker says he wants what's in the box.
You have betrayed me!
Gwen grabs the box and gives it to Clara.
No, I can't open it. You do it.
What is that? Okay. Gwen will open the box.
Claire May is just talking as Mr. Quacker's doing like a fucking ventriloquist voice.
Yes, Gwen. Take her out.
Do you actually do that?
Yeah.
I'm telling him he is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Clara.
I'm high off my ass.
Clara, what the fuck?
Clara, she knows. Round.
Gwen will place the duck down on the ground and walk away.
Guess he's close.
Alright, kid. Thanks for trying to help. Let's throw down. Viridian's gonna throw a punch.
Felix will just dodge out of the way. I assume he's very stumbling, like he's.
Yes, of course he is.
Viridian, I think that perhaps we should wait till you're in the right state of mind. Also, not in our room.
Fine. Fine. You's right.
Viridian.
He's just gonna stare at Felix.
Viridian, you're not allowed to give that to Clara anymore.
I did not give it to Miss Clara. She took it of her own violation, Miss.
Gwen, can you deal with Clara? I think I'll handle Viridian.
Ah.
Of course.
Viridian. And
Oh shit! I forgot. Nebu said she wanted some.
Oh god.
Should I go make sure he doesn't?
You said you'd handle him.
You didn't hear a splash from the bathroom?
You remember that day, Clara May,
No,
when the dark reigned over the sky?
Claire's gonna
drown your sorrows, Clara May.
Claire's gonna push Mr. Quackers into the water.
Okay, you're just putting a rubber duck underwater.
Clara is starting to not breathe. She's holding her breath like Mr. Quackers.
Clara? Clara?
You can snap out of it when you like.
No.
Don't worry, I'm following our boy.
Clara?
Oh, right.
I think it's time to get out of the bath.
No, wait a minute. Clara will move to the center of the bath and kind of lay back against the wall and put Mr. Quacker's like in between her tits and point it. And as you can see on the ground, Gwen, near the bath, is 3 things of toilet paper and Mrs. Quacker's on top of it, like a throne. This guy's just staring off at it.
Gwen is just looking at you, like, what the fuck?
Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here.
No, that. She points at the duck.
Alright, Gwen will pick up the duck. Clara, it's time to get out of the bath.
Blur's not here.
Clara, I'm gonna pull you out of the bath.
Don't lie to her, Clara. I
I'm,
hate liars.
Don't lie to me, Clara.
I'm sorry.
Listen to her, Clara.
Listen to her, Mr. Quackers.
Yes.
Right.
Listen to the goblin.
Right.
Hey,
What do you...
Excuse me?
What do you...
Alex,
What do I do?
turn off the water.
I don't know, Clara. I'm just a toy duck.
Yeah,
And Mr. Quackers goes back to being a toy duck. You squeeze him and he makes a honking sound.
Claire's gonna laugh. I'm tired.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you make that honk noise?
No, that was a truck outside your room, I think. Later.
Okay, that. Oh God, I was like, God, you had the fucking sound effect for it. I'm like, wait, that was like a car horn. That freaked me out. Sorry. I'm like, good time. Okay.
Claire's gonna get out of the bath and start toweling herself off, leaving Mr. Quackers gently in the middle of the bathtub.
He floats there, waiting for you to one day return in your entranced state, for him to torture you more.
I wanna go talk to Roz.
Oh,
I don't think that's a good idea, Clara.
Claire's still just in a towel, not like wrapped around her, just like on her shoulder.
definitely don't want to let your partner go out naked.
Clara.
What?
One, I don't think you should go do that. You're intoxicated. And two, you're
Hey
naked.
guys, we're making turtle soup.
You're short.
Yuri, get out!
Hey, Yuri!
He was in the middle of saying we're making turtle soup. He stares like up, and he starts walking backwards and go. I'm so sorry. I'm. Slams the door.
That boy is so unfortunate.
He's funny.
Right, Clara. At the very least, put on clothes.
Right. She starts going through Gwen's bag.
That's my bag.
Oh. I thought these were kids' clothes.
They are adult small.
Claire just throws on her cloak. Nothing else.
Clara, you need shirt, pants, underwear, bra.
Oh. Claire will slowly start getting dressed.
Alright. We can leave these two for a minute to go see Viridian and Felix.
Alright.
Felix has just been. I assume Viridian's running.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, Felix is fast walking after him.
Can he just open the door?
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Perverted Shade student sees Felix and does an eyebrow wiggle at him and goes, nice. Bites her lip.
She does. Yeah, Viridian's gonna step in and go, "Hey, Nabu! Jibber jabber! Time to galump!"
Ah, yeah! Jose looks over, like, what? Fuck? And Hajio straightens up, looks over, and marches up to Viridian. Where is it?
Right here.
Yeah, he's gonna take the pipe, snap it, and throw it against the wall.
What the fuck?
That stuff is evil, it will rot your brain.
Oh, fuck, he's from Broken Wing, god damn it! Oh, Hagios! That was good stuff! What the fuck?
I.
Do not let your partner consume such dangerous medicaments, it will rot his brain.
What is that stuff?
Jabberwock.
Felix will narrow his eyes at Viridian. I see.
I cannot believe you just did that.
He stares at the pipe and goes, Listen, I feel bad about the pipe, but I have seen a man walk into a grim nest with that stuff. It is very bad, and I do not have tolerance for it. Yeah, dude, you still can't fucking break people's shit. It's very rude, Hagios. Very rude! I'm sorry. He looks actually apologetic, but it is. I don't want you to. How much did it cost?
Viridian starts, like, counting on his fingers and go, 3 rug.
He nods. 2 and I will repair the pipe.
Alright.
He offers you the handshake.
Alright, he'll do it.
They perform the handshake. Felix
Yes.
tries to keep track of it, but there's something about it that makes him have to, can't focus for a second. A movement with the fingers that looks impossible. A trick of the light.
Perfect. Alright.
I'll just
Well-
pick up the broken pipe and start to bring it to his workbench to actually start repairing it.
That's that. Sorry, Nebu. Guess I was talking up nothing.
It's okay. Listen. You have more, right?
I have so much more.
Okay, good. We'll figure out a time to do it later, okay?
Alright.
Okay, good.
So pat him on the cheek.
You go have fun. Felix, make sure he has fun. But not like walk into the river fun.
I'm
That's
afraid I
fucking
cannot
dope.
condone these actions. Sorry, Nibu.
It's fine. If it was bad, it wouldn't be around.
Do not listen to her. Stay steadfast.
I must agree with Hagios. This stuff does not seem okay to consume in any way.
Yeah, if desert people do it, it's probably not a good idea. Jose is right. Except about the desert people part. That is a lot of people who... You know what I fucking meant, Hagios. Calm down. Very insensitive of you. He points a fucking wrench at him. And Jose rolls his eyes. Yeah, you should probably go after your friend before he fucking trips out and wanders into the tombs.
Yes, I must give him a talking to. The same one I received about this Jabberwock.
Good. Never rolls her eyes.
Yeah, okay, whatever, lamer. Nice outfit, though. I like it. Real
Thank
proud
you.
of you, Felix. Color coordination. You pull the sort of simple cheek off real good.
Oh,
What the fuck,
yeah.
Jose? You didn't pause?
Fuck no. I'm not pausing this.
You fucking bitch.
He sits back down to their
He looks
show.
run after Viridian.
Viridian is poking at the wall, trying to find the brick that opens the passage.
Viridian, I do not want to do this because
No, it's here. Don't mess me up. 4 down.
Can
3
you
o'clock.
listen while you're doing that?
Maybe.
Okay. Felix will then give him the same talking that Carol gave to him, but obviously missing a couple parts.
Hand signs included, I'm sure, though.
Yes.
Good. He gets all the X's. Big X's.
Winners don't do drugs.
Nah, kid. I know it's around here somewhere. I know you don't understand, but it's real good. It takes you places.
Is it similar to consuming a lot of alcohol?
Not really, now that I think about it. It's different. Like, makes you see stuff. Neat stuff. Never anything bad. I don't I don't think I've ever gotten drunk out. Here it is! And he twists the stone sideways.
Yeah, the wall swings open.
I see. That is new.
Oh no, that's real old, kid. That's the thing.
Ah, I see. Are these everywhere?
I don't know about everywhere yet, but I was fixing to find out. Come on, we can walk and talk.
Perverted Shade Student sprints past you into the passageways, disappearing into the dark.
Hey, if you find the tomb, kill yourself. I want it first.
You just hear excited panting.
I suppose I must follow you. I don't want you to get lost in here, and that would not be good, I do not believe.
I've only gotten lost a couple times.
Okay, I do not think you were on this perception, deafening drug, but I think I'll be your
that's a
guide,
good way to
just
put
this
it.
once.
Yeah, good idea. You can see in the dark.
I can.
That's really useful.
I have been told that, Viridian. In fact, in the past year, mostly by you.
Yeah. He's a real useful critter, Felix.
I am unfamiliar with that. But
Oh, shit, stay that way, man.
Viridian, you're confusing me more and more as by the minute.
Look out for traps.
Traps.
Yeah, you know, like swinging guillotines and pitfalls with spikes and stuff.
Like pressure plates?
Yeah.
I see. Then I will keep my eyes peeled.
With that, the door will slowly close shut behind them, leaving them in the dark to explore.
They were never seen again.
Oh, a very adventurous time.
So,
Why was Perverted Sage Student so excited?
I wonder,
I
right?
have a couple of ideas.
What the fuck is wrong with that person?
Fuck, they have a name for a reason.
so Clara left the room and just went off running, and she told Gwen she's gonna find Rosalind. So you could probably like keep up with where she's going, but due to her athleticism, she'll probably make way to wherever she's going before you. She goes right past you. She goes right past Nora's room.
Yeah, so like I assume you were just like walking slowly out the room, and the second you got out, you started sprinting for no reason. And Gwen was not expecting that. She's like, "Oh, this fucking retard! Oh god!" She tries to shoot webs at you as you just turn the corner just too soon.
And Clara's gonna burst in this room. Sunglasses on. Sunglasses on.
Tammy fucking jumps and drops her rifle into her boat.
Hey, Rosalind, what's up?
Tammy looks up at Clara and hits the ground on her ass and starts backing up like, hey, I didn't want no trouble about that. Meanwhile, from the corner, hefting what looks like barrels and boxes, a tall ginger kid with a ponytail. He's in like the top. His top shirt is like a tunic, like a toga. So it's just a cloth slung over one shoulder, and then like a spalder on that, or pauldron on that shoulder. That's pretty simple, just like a cowhide sort of thing. And then he just has like pants and sandals, and he has a head like a red headband on. He's got to wipe his forehead and go, "Oh, wow, that was every. Oh, hey there, ma'am." He doesn't bow.
Claire's gonna look over to him, continue walking, hit the fucking boat, and just faceplant on it.
You fall on a gun, it fires into the wall.
Hey! Get on my gunboat!
Is this a boat?
Dammy, those are loaded! Donovan runs over. Are you alright, ma'am? He offers
Clara!
a big hand.
I'm so sorry.
Gwen-senpai! He stands up straight, then does like the fucking 90-degree forward bow with his arms at his side.
Gwen runs in the room, pretty flustered,
Yes.
and then sees Donovan like, oh, and then she like straightens her back, tries to look more like, as she does.
I followed your lessons, and they led me here.
Oh, you're
Please,
Right.
I'll be in your care.
Oh,
He
you-
does another big bow.
Oh, you're that kid that was tearing apart Green with his hands. Oh, that was real cool.
Good to see you, Donovan. Glad to see you made it past the entrance exam. Sorry about
I'm glad
my...
you made it as well. He turns to Clara May. Are you a first year also? I didn't see you in the cave.
This is Clara, my
This
team
is
leader.
Clara? He does a fuck. He stands up straight and looks down and then does a big bow. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, Clara May senpai.
Claire extends her hand.
Two bows.
Nice to meet you, Donnie.
Yeah, he still had the hand extended as he was doing the bows.
I'm Clara Maysora, leader of
Clara
Team
Maysora,
Supernova.
leader of Team Supernova. Gwen's partner. Gwen senpai's partner. I've heard you're very impressive.
You talked about me?
She had many good things to say about you.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
No, Claire was
Straight
looking
up.
at Gwen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gwen's gonna pick up Claire, or try to pick her up from the boat, or whatever the fuck she's in.
Wait, where are you going? Claire's gonna like.
Sammy bursts into the door and locks the fucking door.
Hey,
Clara, leave that girl alone.
I just wanted to talk to her. What's the problem?
Oh! Clara May senpai, I'm sorry. Everly. What did she say to call her? Damn it.
You call her Rob.
Pardon my rudeness, but
You call her
Miss
Rosalind.
Everly. He looks confused. No, Miss Everly, the one you were chasing. She said to, she's very skittish, and I think you're scaring her. She seems to be frightened around tall people.
I don't want to scare her.
Then I would advise you to get away from the door, probably.
Right. Claire's gonna back.
If you don't mind me suggesting something to you, senpai.
Oh no, Claire's gonna back away from the door, but was holding the handle. It's gonna rip it off.
Clara!
Oh,
A gun barrel's gonna point out for the door and go, I don't want any trouble! You can have her money back! Jeez!
money. What money?
Donovan tilts his head to the side. His arms like fold behind his back and go, oh, do you two know each other, senpai?
Claire's gonna like tilt her sunglasses like above her eyes a bit and like squints.
He blinks. Huh.
Oh, wait.
Wow!
You're not.
You have silver eyes!
Yeah. You're not Rosalind.
I'm not. Oh my. He kind of like slams his cheeks and hunches down like he's fucking shook. I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. And he puts his hands to the side and doesn't keep out. Excuse me, senpai, my name is Donovan Tate. I'm an underclassman, first year at Shade Academy. I just got in. I'm part of Team Nurture. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet.
I'm partners with Tammy Everly. Damn it, I forgot her name that she wanted to be called by, sorry.
Nice to meet you, Donnie. I'm Tammy, right? I remember now. Are you gonna fire that? I just need to know if I have to activate my shield or not.
Gwen hears him go, she already gave me a nickname. And you see, and Donovan smiles as he stands back up, right? And you hear Tammy goes, get away from the door! Jeez!
Claire just drops the door on the ground.
What did you say now? Sorry.
What the hell? What's wrong with you? He just said that he muttered to himself, she already gave me a nickname, and smiled as he was standing back up.
Gotcha.
I just want
What's
to.
wrong with you?
I think.
Clara!
What?
Are you a pervert?
No.
Clara, please
Well-
stop harassing the freshman. Gwen's gonna
Well,
start
I'm
working
gonna
on the
need
computer.
money for that door you just broke.
Is that Gwen? Is that right?
Of course
You
it's
did-
right.
You did break their door, Clara.
Wait, hold on. I think I got this. She just like walks like right next to Tammy and like holds the door. She just places the door up on like on back on the hinges, still broken.
That's not fixed.
Right. Wait a minute.
No, you're gonna damage it more. Just give me, like, 50 ducats, okay?
I don't got any money.
What do you mean you don't have money? You had some earlier.
Yeah, but now I'm wearing different clothes.
Well, go get your wallet then. Shouldn't we just tell the teaching staff about this? No. They, in fact, told us to manage our own room when we were assigned it, Donnie. So we don't got no one to go to for those sorts of things. Thus, I need the payment.
Right.
That is right, Donnie. You shouldn't expect them to fix your room for you.
Good, okay. I'm glad I listened correctly then, One Senpai. Thank you for reaffirming it. I thought it sounded a little silly myself, he pats like the back of his head loudly. But I'm just glad I didn't misunderstand anything. He's got a really loud laugh.
Oh, wait. No, here you go, Tammy. Claire's gonna reach into her pocket and pull out a ring that Rosalind gave her.
Ring.
Alright. She is high. She is just giving her whatever of value she has on her clothes.
It's just like that, it's a ring.
Actually, no, it'd be a necklace. Clara wears necklaces. She doesn't wear rings.
Yeah, Clara wears necklaces. Could be something she gets attached to her collar or something.
Yeah, so something, not like a large necklace.
I see. Tammy takes it. Well, you know what, Miss May? She tries tentatively. I think this will do. Very good of you. Water under the bridge and all of that.
Right. That's good.
I mean, I'm gonna need something for the wall you shot.
Claire's gonna pat her on the back. Right.
Okay, you don't need to pay for the wall. She sweats. No, I was just kidding. She's gonna jump on the bed and roll over onto the floor and hide behind Donovan. Donnie, your friends are real funny. She's gonna pat him on the back and start patting his pant pocket.
Claire, is that something you wanted to give her?
What? It was...
She just gave me some money, yeah.
What? Oh, the necklace? Wait.
I mean a necklace?
Claire's gonna, like, pat her neck a bit. Wait, where'd it go?
I'll be heading out now.
You gave it to her.
Tammy's gonna sprint out the room.
Wait, that was something Rosalind gave me.
Oh, did you give her something on accident? Nah, don't worry. I'll talk to my partner about it later and get it back for you.
Right.
What was it again, Miss Clara May Senpai?
What?
One, is it polite to just say Miss here? Is Miss fine? Gwen, I'm sorry, Gwen Senpai.
Miss,
Should I just address her as Miss?
Miss is appropriate. Honorifics aren't used very widely in Shade. You'll mainly get weird looks.
You can just...
All right! Smacks the back of his head. I keep forgetting that. Thank you, Gwen Senpai.
Donnie,
It must be why she looks so confused.
Donnie...
Miss Clara May, sorry, I meant.
Donnie, you can just call me Clara. Or May.
No, that's not necessary, Miss Clara May. Thank you.
Right. Oh, God. Claire's
gonna want to lie down, Miss Clara May. You look like you are sick. Not that in a bad way, but...
Yeah.
Perhaps you're tired?
Yeah. Which one's the delinquent's bed?
The top one you're next to.
Yeah, Claire's gonna lay down.
Good choice! That bed's unoccupied for now. Boss is still in the infirmary.
Claire's like already sleeping.
Your partner's very funny, Gwen Senpai. You never mentioned that.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well, you didn't mention it was this kind of funny, I think.
Well, she's a bit excitable today.
I
Sorry
remember
that.
Oh, I'm just happy to meet her, Gwen Senpai, and really happy to see you again. He beams.
Right, well, I'm glad to see you made it through the entrance exam.
Of course.
I took some notes. I saw a couple mistakes that you should work on, but...
You did? Gwen-senpai! He kind of awkwardly shifts a bit and scratches back his head. Thank you! You didn't have to. It's not even... I really appreciate it. Does the long bow.
Of course. Well, don't want my student to be underperforming.
Thank you. I've got a team I can't let down now. Also, not only that, or not only a great senpai, so I'll have to work twice as hard.
Good to hear.
I hope you don't mind that I'll still be in your care for some time. It sounds like.
Sure, I don't mind.
He beams and smiles and gratefully takes the notes. I'll have these memorized the next time I see you. Would you like me to help Clara? He kind of frowns. Carry your Clara out.
Yes, I think that'd be for the best.
I don't think the boss will appreciate her sleeping in her bed.
I wanna say...
That's that white-haired girl, correct?
Boss, yeah.
She seems...
She's reliable. She's helped save my life when I put it in danger down there. Tammy and I would have been done for it without her, I think. I didn't listen enough about those Diba. I didn't think I'd need to take notes until later in the year, so when you told me about them, I didn't pay enough attention. Sorry, Gwen-senpai. I thought the stories were good, I just didn't realize I should be studying until I got inspired to go here. So, it was a mistake on my part. Not yours, sorry.
Of course.
Well, go over and heft Clara up in a princess carrier really easily.
Clara has already drooled on the pillow.
He'll just reach over and flip the pillow over. Actually, he'll reach over, pick up the pillow, carry Clara to his bed, put that pillow down, and toss the other pillow to hers.
What a fucking hero.
Donovan's a good guy. There we go.
How big is this dude, by the way?
He's like
6'2".
Yeah, he's bigger than Clara.
Oh, it's fucking tall. Jesus.
So he'll help carry Clara back to their room.
Gwen will guide him.
Gwen-senpai, your room is interesting.
Yeah, okay, get there. Ah!
Oh, right.
Is this the feng shui thing you mentioned, Gwen-senpai?
Yes, Felix is very into his feng shui.
Interesting.
He
does know it doesn't have a real effect, right?
We've argued that point, but he has, disagreed.
He scratches the back of his head. I guess we all have our hobbies then, anyway.
Of course. Thank you for your help.
I hope my bonsai survives here. I'll have to figure out what heats it should be kept at, and if there's any temperature issues. Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself again. Thinking out loud. Sorry, Gwen-senpai.
Don't worry about it.
I'll excuse myself. I didn't mean to overstay my welcome. It was great to see you again.
Good seeing you.
I look forward to following in your footsteps here. Please, don't slow down on my account.
Don't worry.
I'll nod and give you a salute, as you do from, Sanctum Academy, and he'll march out. Oh, and I'll find Tammy and... damn it, Miss Everlyn? Miss Everlyn. Everly? I'll find my partner and return the necklace as soon as I can.
Of course, I'm sure Clara would appreciate that.
I wouldn't want to disappoint Clara-senpai just after meeting her, after all. See you, Gwen-senpai!
Good. Have a good night.
Yes, I will! March his way down the hall.
Just for reference,
Gwen sighs as he leaves.
Viridian and Felix do have to dive out of the tunnels as the wall closes behind them and a crash is heard.
Of course they do, yes.
Where?
I don't know, that's up to Noah.
You can come out in the courtyard to the east of Red Fang Student.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just reading this shit now. That's fucking hilarious.
Great.
Uh,
As the wall breaks, comes open, there's a crash. You guys will land, and something will shoot out of the tree. As Reina Mangani leaps out of the tree onto her all fours and looks up at you both, wild-eyed. Like a startled but ready to pounce cat.
Felix will just turn to Viridian and be like, Viridian, I am interested about the things behind there, but please do not activate a trap on purpose.
Alright, hear me out, kid. That boulder did not spit me out here last time. That means there is only so many boulders back there.
Are you trying to outlast the boulder trap?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
I see. That is logical, but I think that there are better ways to get around.
You know, I could probably push that trigger without lining myself up in the trap, now that you mention.
Yes. That would be the best thing to do next time.
Hey, is that your buddy all hunched over there?
No, that is the... And it feels to look at her. I think she's the one of that team we were watching.
She'll hop to her feet and stand up straight.
She had the interesting semblance.
I'm Reina! She says in a pretty heavily accented voice.
I'm Felix.
She gasps. Thank you.
Ah, well, nice to meet you, Miss Reina. Any bud of Felix's is a bud of mine. As Viridian.
Viridian, thank you. Right. Are you both loud? I mean, always loud. She's speaking really quietly and softly, and kind of nervously shifting on her feet and not looking at either of you.
I would say I'm quiet mostly.
Well, I ain't much for hollering unless there's a party going on.
Hollering?
That's talking real loud.
Talking loud. Hollering. Thank you. She nods. Thank you for your time. She kind of stutters and will walk nervously while staring at both of you back towards the tree, and while staring at all of you, will climb back up in it until she's perched near the top staring at you both, and she fades back into the brushes so you can barely see her, kind of like that Homer Simpson gif.
It appears someone's taken one of your sleeping spots, Viridian.
Well, I can't say I ain't guffed up about it, but that spot was about played out, I can do better than that this year.
Well, I hope you do it when you're not like you are currently.
She pokes her head back up. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yes.
Do better? She points at Viridian. Hiding spot? Do you like hide and seek?
Well, I suppose I is fond of that in particular one.
She'll smile, kind of like relieved looking, and go, oh, they have it here too. Good. She kind of blushes and pokes two fingers together and next finger. I like hide and seek too.
Well, I don't know how many people go off and do it themselves, but I got myself a mighty strong game going right now.
Then I will let you have your spot of hiding, and I will seek. That is because it is your home, yes?
Well, in a manner of speaking, yes.
She nods and smiles, still looking kind of shy and looking down, blushing. Thank you. It is good. I look forward to it. Do not go easy on me. I'm very good at it.
I gotcha. Well, I'll be sure to keep a lookout for you on the prowl then.
If I am seen, it would be very embarrassing. So I will do my best not to embarrass myself.
That's good. That's good.
Thank you. Thank you. And she would go back into the tree.
Oh, well, Felix will like turn back to the tree. You seem nice. She seems nice.
Thank you. You hear in the distance. Muffled.
He's right about that, kid. She does seem nice.
Thank you.
Hope she has fun here.
Thank you.
So,
Oh,
do
hey.
you still need my
Felix.
company, or?
No, as good, kid. Oh, hey, wasn't she on the team with that white-haired girl?
Yes, I do believe so. Felix like jump for a second, forgetting.
She'll
Yes.
push the leaf voice so she can poke her head out again. Yes.
Oh. Hey, if in
her name, boss.
Boss. Now, I don't know if I like that name too much, but I suppose I understand. If you
She
were...
frowns. She's my partner. Please do not say you do not like her. She's new, so she must want to make friends. And that's very hard.
Well, you's new, and you's gonna figure this partner thing out sooner or later.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, but if you see her after she gets better, could you let her know that if she wants to prove a point, we can do it in the court.
Oh, yes, I can relay.
Thank
like
you very
tele-
much.
I like telephone.
Felix, what is telephone?
It's game. You tell someone something and they tell other person something. The more
Ah,
people who can tell someone something, the better the game gets. And you tell it until the person tell the same person. But if they don't know that they're being told the same thing they said at start, they lose.
But fun game.
But if the person they tell do not know it is the same thing also, then lose is passed to them. Yes, it can go many days. Once played it for months. She smiles softly. I won.
How impressive.
Why ain't you a champ?
Thank you. She blushes. I am a chimp. Yes, thank you. She nods.
It's alright.
It's alright, thank you.
Well, you better get back to hiding now.
Oh, I will seek when you are found. Not found.
I was looking forward to it.
Yes, me too.
You don't have to tell me anymore, kid. I was fine. Viridian takes a big breath and goes, feel like all the demons are out.
Demons?
Yes, I
Scowls.
suppose you do look fine.
Demons? Here?
Probably none of the kind you'd be familiar with, miss.
Oh, demons different on sadness.
Yeah, probably pretty different.
You see. She nods. I must study them. Without demons, I do not have ability.
Oh yeah, I saw that up in your test. Real nifty.
Nifty is good, yes? I presume it's good because you not throw rock.
Nifty. I'd say it's a step to the left and a half step forward from.
You see her processing.
Well, I think that it is a useful semblance.
Oh, yes, useful. I understand that.
Isn't that just what I said?
Is it? Oh, good. She nods. Thank you, thank you. She gives you each a thank you. I promise to never become demon. Not real demon. Only play demon. Like monkey see, monkey do.
Alright. We's gonna hold you to that.
Yes, please do not become a demon.
You may hold me if you wish. I suppose. She blushes.
Kid, we gotta go.
Yes, we... Great meeting you.
Yes, thank you, thank you. I will be finding you. She says, staring at Viridian intently, before she fades back into the tree. Still blushing.
Ah, you were very forward, Viridian.
I do not think she interpreted some of the things I said the ways I meant them. But I assure you, I was not towardly forward.
Ah, I see. I was making a joke, but yes.
Kid, you need to slow down. You throw me for a loop with those. He laughs a little.
I am trying to get better at it. I suppose it is one of the skills that I am trying to completely pick up.
That's good. I need to... Oh no, we need to get back and have some of that soup. Then I'll find a sleeping spot.
That would be... Now that I think about it, was anyone watching it? Nice.
How long has it been?
Well, Felix looked kind of like...
Let me tell you,
like,
you have no sense of time when you're galomping.
What?
I'm so proud
When you're galomping.
I'm so proud of you for calling it galomping.
I am unsure what that word means.
When you're on the Jabberwock,
That was all you.
Yes, so I do not know how long it's been.
I see. Quite a while. I'm sure Gwen and Clara were watching over it.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Of course I called it galomping.
Clomping.
Why
Jesus.
wouldn't I?
It's so perfect. Okay. Are we going to fade out with them going back to eat soup, or are we going to have more high shit in the room? I'm okay if we have more. I just want to know.
Well, did we just leave the soup on?
Yes.
Like
Alright, well, the only one who is there is Gwen.
So it's ruined.
Clara
So
left,
she's like, oh fuck, they left the soup on.
Clara left it simmering. I don't know if Gwen interprets that as a bad thing.
Probably.
This isn't hard enough to cook it.
Yeah. It's Gwen and cooking.
I don't know, did you turn it up or did you turn it off? Which one's worse?
Turning it up.
Turning it up is the one that ruins it.
Sure.
Base. Perfect.
I do not need to have any more high hijinks. I think I did enough.
Oh, believe me, I have time for high hijinks. I'm not
Thanks.
stopping this stuff.
Yeah, but I think I can save any more high shenanigans for next time. I get high.
Yeah. Are you gonna keep going today, or save it for another day?
Save it for another day.
Alright.
You don't want to get too many demons in your skull.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Claire's uncomfortably like just laying down in her bed, with her very light pajamas, and fucking like, it looks like she's uncomfortable as it feels like her skin is crawling.
Great. Yeah, she's having the
As
best,
she's
right?
finally having the fucking thing Viridian mentioned.
Those bugs aren't real, Clara. Unless they are. In which case, it's black dark scorpions. You better roll around in the sand a bit.
It's too late then.
It's too late. He just starts lighting incense over her. Alright, I'm gonna BRB for dealing with that for get something
Yeah, me
to drink.
too.
And we'll probably go for a little bit more. Not too much longer, but a bit more. I gotta get to.
I'm so glad Noah gave me Jabberwocky.
I'll be back.
So glad that Noah made Carol say, "Don't ever take Jabberwocky, Felix. That shit will fuck you up."
It's not an easy drug.
Oh fuck.
Viridian just casually explaining to Felix that it attracts demons to you.
It attracts demons
Claire,
as they're walking through a catacomb filled with traps.
it attracts demons. Claire doesn't know as she's talking as her rubber duck.
Yeah.
As she's drowning it and subsequently holding her breath.
Yeah. Now he did say it keeps Grim away, and the heat away, and the sun away. Some of those might just be numbing your senses. But it also invites demons into your head. Just don't listen to those.
Did Viridian Did Viridian find like a dead man with a suitcase and it's just full of Jabberwocky?
The man wasn't dead when we met, Felix.
I see. Sometimes there's like a 1% chance that you might die from your inner demons,
But it's just really small.
but like a 99% chance you're gonna have fun. So like,
Claire had
Yeah.
one.
the odds are in your favor. Also, perverted shade student, is still probably in there.
They're probably in those tunnels. Oh god.
Fuck you.
Running out of air.
Fuck you. Fucking. Fuck you, Tom Sawyer. That's what it was.
What?
Tammy.
Is she?
Oh no, she's gonna say it.
Fuck.
Stealing my.
Gonna
Well, I guess
say
we have to stay away from the river now.
Oh no.
That's pretty good.
This can't be happening.
Oh, you didn't know?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm fucking retarded, dude.
Alright.
I couldn't tell you who any of these characters' things are, except maybe Kaguya. If she's just Kaguya. The princess. But maybe not.
That's probably what it is. Do you know who Donovan is?
No. Maybe I should.
Think about it.
Is it in the name at all? Or is it personality? Donovan Tate.
Think about things he's been wearing.
Oh, is it a toga?
Yeah.
Oh, is he Hercules?
Yeah.
Oh, it's based.
That's why he has like those pelts and stuff. And it's like really fucking big. Can't wait to see what fucking trials he goes through.
Oh god.
Cleaning up horse shit.
I love it when Hercules tries to rein in Tom Sawyer. Just like my novels.
Don't you mean your fanfics, Blake?
No, these are high art, Richard. I have Chinese companies asking me to give them these stories.
Don't... Shut up.
Oh man.
Forget that actually happened to one of us.
Oh man.
I'm glad you went to Donovan's room.
Oh yeah, I mean, fucking gotta set a good example for the first years.
God, Gwen's so fucking embarrassed.
It's a shade example.
Hello, I am high off my ass. What did Gail say? If you party too hard, don't worry about missing classes.
She did say that. But this stuff doesn't leave you hungover.
What's the memory aspects of it?
Tend to remember most stuff that happened.
That's good.
I mean, it's not so good when the dark voices start speaking to you.
Claire's never gonna be able to have a bath the same again with Mr. Quackers.
Yeah, but you have Miss Quackers now.
He's a conduit for demons.
God.
I love how I just have a roster of C-tier supervillains that I can just bring out.
It's so funny. I love it.
I hate vulture rats.
Oh god. I just always I have these written down just to keep them in mind. I don't know anything about them. I just know their names, so I just have to define everything about them for myself. I'm just gonna have to sit here and just think of when's a good time to bring them up.
Ah, what an amateur. You don't have your document of 1,001 Viridian tales?
I literally just got their names this session. Like, not before the session, in the middle.
Oh, you're a crazy man.
Because I forgot to ask for them. So, it will take me some time to define the dynamics between each of them. But I have to make them as lame as possible. Oh god. Well guys, that's good. We successfully covered a single day.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, it's been pretty based.
This is what I'm used to.
Oh no.
I just was like, Richard didn't have his fucking session this week? I'll have Richard's session instead!
Yeah, you know what?
Fuck me.
I'll do the same thing with mine.
No. We're gonna go. It's fine.
Yeah,
We're gonna move on.
I gotta go later. I gotta accept Nadeshko's challenge.
Yeah. How you guys liking the first years?
I
I like them.
I'm shocked that I got to do something with each of them so far. I'm really happy.
That's why I went
I
in the
like
room. I was like, fucking.
Hey,
Get,
Like,
your
team
Tarzan
so much.
I mean, it's a little worse than the one we saw, but I respect it. It's a different take.
it's gonna be interesting to see how Claire.
Listen, I shit on Grim semblances only when they said I turn into a Grim. Adapting Grim, Kino. Being a blue mage, awesome. Turning into a Grim,
Oh,
that's literally a
he
Grim,
said it. He said blue
fucking
mage.
cringe.
It's gonna be interesting to see.
Turning into a Grim in your colors, Kino.
It's gonna be interesting to see how Claire's dynamic with Tom Sawyer keeps up.
Yeah,
She's gonna say it.
I'm gonna say it. Alright? Listen, she already got her to carry her bags, give her a drink, pay for her meals, and get a necklace.
She sees Nebu and just stands there, mouth open, going,
Doing good.
"No, there's no way they're here too."
I can't wait for.
I'm on a team with one of them?
Oh no.
Oh.
I can't wait for Clara to meet the team leader.
All right. So we'll be going to the next day. Obviously. Sorry, just gathering my fucking thoughts.
I
No!
was gonna say it.
Matthew! You guys will, I presume, at one point be heading to breakfast. I just want to know, is Viridian with anyone when he's going to breakfast?
Probably not. He didn't just go to the room to meet with everyone.
Yeah, obviously. Alright, yeah, fair. Didn't link up with anyone on the way. So,
Nah. Breakfast seems like a good place to link up with people.
yeah, I'm going to move you to the courtyard because standing at the entranceway towards the cafeteria, plastered with a wooden challenge sign that she's got dug into the ground with her bat stuck next to it, is the slightly still bandaged Najesko Kaguya, glaring at anyone who gives her even the slightest glance. There's even a couple second years and third years looking a bit weird about, like, what the fuck is this? And once she sees Viridian in the courtyard, she's going to narrow her eyes.
Viridian's gonna groan and be thinking to himself, is this really happening? I guess she doesn't know what my combat record is. Because if she did, she would not be challenging me, is what he's thinking.
Yeah, exactly. She's going to tilt her chin up so she can sneer down at you as you're walking over. I mean, not down at you fully, but that's why she's tilting her head back.
Yeah, right.
Oi, oi!
Who was that?
That's her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, oi, oi! Don't think about
Goodness,
trying
mate.
to sneak past me, Green Bean.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't dream of it. You have to go and do this before I've had breakfast?
She's gonna swing her bat up onto her shoulder and raise a leg so it's sticking into the sign so it digs into the ground. So she's got like one leg up on the challenge sign. Better for both of us. I don't like fighting on a full stomach. Want something to eat afterwards.
Well, I guess that is your prerogative. So you's actually wanting to do this then, Miss First Year?
I ain't running away like you. Do it again and I'll know you're not even worth my time, punk.
Well, don't go giving me ideas like that then.
You walk the way, I'm gonna break your head open.
Yeah, I suppose I figured something like that.
She's going to pull her foot off the sign and yank it up into the air and toss it up and rear her bat and smash it and break it and send the chunks flying towards you.
Consider that an issue challenge! Now!
She's gonna lean down with her bat over her shoulders.
You can have the first move. You
Alright.
gave me one before, after all. And she'll kind of turn her cheek and point at it. Come on!
Alright. Fair is fair, I suppose. Viridian's just gonna kinda draw a cocky woodsman, spin it around a few times, collapse it, drop it on the ground, and then kick it with his foot, rolling it behind him back up to the fountain, and start walking forward.
You fucking with me? You're gonna regret not using that thing.
Well, I might be just a bit, but I assure you, I ain't gonna be the one regretting.
Also, anyone else, they you'd like to enter the scene and see this, you can. There's a crowd of students chanting "fight" in the courtyard.
Probably show up later.
Your mistake. She will wait there to fight. Clara, pushing her way through the crowd, sees out of the corner of her eye Tammy taking bets. Taking the money, putting it in her pocket.
Okay. Cool. So, she's giving me one, right?
Yeah!
Okay. So, I am essentially going to be doing a unique flare action. In that, when Viridian was spinning his thing around and then dropped it, he was also palming a gravity dust crystal in his upper fist. Which is what I'm going to crush it as he's punching her with his free one.
Fucking nice.
Essentially in this, no, not that tool. Essentially in this square, so it sends her flying that way, and Viridian back this way.
Right.
But Viridian's prepared, so I want him to just kind of land back on the edge of the fountain.
Right, yeah. Right, yeah. You'll smash her in the cheek, and the fucking dust crystal explosion in your fist will send her fucking flying. She'll snarl as you see her aura flicker, and she'll fly over here, hitting the ground, rolling a few times before she's in a dirty huff and yanks herself back off the ground a bit shakily.
Woo-wee! Did not know I had that in me.
She's gonna level it. Her hair's kind of in front of one of her eyes, and she's gonna glare at you and go, "Didn't even feel it." Bit some blood out. "Fuck out of my way!" She shouts at these kids to move. And she'll start approaching you, swinging her bat in the air. Allender's free! Now you gotta pay for it!
Well, I guess I's got a bit saved.
Viridian. You're not going to let her embarrass you, right?
Nah, not this time.
Good. That would be a little too funny.
Claire's gonna walk out of it. Hey, Viridian, everything alright?
As Claire's walking up, Nadeshko whips her bat up, and out from the top end of the bat, a launch. It kind of has a hole that opens up, and she fires up a big dust ball. It's a gravity dust ball, and she's gonna fucking take a baseball swing and shoot this ball at Viridian. It's gonna sail at him. You know, like before, this is a first year and a second year. You outclass her, so you can decide how this can be handled.
Right, okay. Viridian is going to kick Cocky Woodsman, but is on the ground below the fountain. Up, grab it out of the air, and just kind of twirl it, knocking basically defending, but knocking the ball down. And he'll be like, "Just fine. Stay out of this for if you could, Miss Clara."
Oh, alright. Just, wanted to check in. Clara will just, continue to watch.
The ball will hit the ground and just kind of explode in a small area, curving out the dirt. It's basically just that it was an impact-based gravity dust attack.
Oh, gee.
Not very complicated.
Thank you kindly, Miss May.
Claire's gonna walk right over to Tammy and try and put a hand on her shoulder.
Tammy is going to slip away before you can, pretending like she's not seeing you. She's like, "Oh, you've got bets on the tall guy, yeah?"
Claire's gonna continue following her.
Alright,
We don't have to address this, but it's happening.
Alright, Viridian can do an action if you'd like next.
Okay.
Sizzles. Kick her ass, Viridian! You hear Mary shout.
Alright. And Viridian's gonna kind of like extend Cocky Woodsman and hold it kind of like a javelin. And he's going to run forward and use it to vault, swinging himself at her, like he is giving her like a full body kick.
Yeah, like she held her bat like she was getting ready to literally bat away the javelin toss, and she's caught off guard when you fly forward in a pole vault, and she's caught kind of awkwardly trying to shift into like a blocking stance with the bat. She's clearly inexperienced, and you catch that surprise in her eye.
Right.
You can give her the full body kick.
Yes.
And you will send her fucking sailing off into the wall, and she'll impact it with a crack, and you'll see her aura flash and crack. And with one last ditch effort, she's gonna just swing her bat and send the fire dust ball at you from the bat without batting it.
Okay. Well, now that Viridian is close to people, he's gonna extinguish it with his water dust.
Nice. Yeah.
Because I have geyser.
Of course, yeah.
And if I sent it flying, it might hurt someone.
Yeah. Rain can toss the crystal, redneck style, cracking at first so it hits the fire dust and explodes into a ball of steam. And Nadeshko is going to come lunging out of the steam with a very sloppy but still desperate, angry swipe towards his head. And you can just handle how you want to finish this. She's got fire in her eyes. She didn't back down.
I would like to say that there is a because I know the best thing to do is beat her thoroughly. I would like to say that what happened earlier is that Viridian did set up a bird, so she's marked.
Oh yeah, of course.
And basically, as she swings, Viridian's going to hit it once with Cocky Woodsman as he steps to the side, jabs his arm down between hers and her bat so that it's interlocked with it.
Yeah.
And then step forward as he twists it around his elbow. So that there is a big crack.
Oh,
because I would like to say he's using finisher.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah. Fucking catch her really hard.
Yes.
And her aura's gonna crack and she's gonna cough up a bit of blood and kind of like stumble backwards and forwards a few times and hit the ground on her ass, looking a bit dizzy as her bat hits the ground. And she kind of catches herself in her hands, coughing and wheezing. Damn it!
Hey, kid, before you go off and whine, I just want to let you know something. I ended up with the worst combat record of anyone in my class last year.
Doesn't matter! I'll get you next time!
Sure you will. You might want to get that arm looked at first, though.
It's
Fine! She's gonna push herself up with it. Like a retard, and stand up. And stare at him. What's your name?
Viridian, miss. You can go ahead and call me Viridian.
Got it. Until I kick your ass, I ain't graduating.
Ah. Them's fighting words, little lady.
I said don't come, lady. Fine, whatever. No complaining when I'm going on losing, idiot. She just mumbles to herself. She'll grab her bat with her not broken arm and start walking off.
Yeah, Viridian did just mean to dislocate her arm.
Yeah, dislocated. Sorry, not broken. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I didn't. I meant whatever effect you did. So yeah, if it's just a dislocation, still sit down by the fountain. As a couple students nervously look at her, and she barks, "Scram! What are you looking at?" As she's trying to plop her arm back in.
Claire's gonna start walking over. Eventually, Tammy will just get away, and Claire, once the fight's over, Claire will stop. Not today.
She didn't give the bets back.
Of course she didn't.
Kids got distracted by the arm dislocation.
Claire will walk over and...
What you want? You looking at?
If you want to pop that in, you're not doing it right.
This ain't a show. I don't need no peanut gallery. She is right. Hajio stands up. What you want, Turban? You're going to hurt yourself, idiot. Huh?
Yeah, you're not doing it right. You're just gonna make it worse like that.
The hell would you know? And Hajios, while she turns over to her, is gonna grab the arm and pop it.
Claire will grab one of her other shoulders.
God, what's your fucking problem? She's gonna be rearing up towards Hajios as Claire holds her down. And Never's just gonna laugh. And he's going to go, "You're welcome."
Oh, thanks,
I
Audrey.
Oh, no, it was pleasure of my own. Hey, I'll fucking kill you after I kill that guy! Yes, I'm sure you will. Funny. First year's great. Have fun at Shade. Try not to start fight you can't win, unless you enjoy losing. And does Claire still hold her back?
Yeah. Claire's gonna still hold her back a bit.
You can put her in like the fucking arm lock as she's trying to run towards this guy with no aura to fight him. Hajios and Nebu will walk off.
Yeah, fighting Viridian's probably not the best thing you could do day one. But...
Ha! Who fucking asked you? She snarls up at you.
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself, did I?
I don't fucking care!
Claire's gonna extend her hand. I'm Clara Mesor, leader Team Supernova. Viridian over there is one of my teammates. You're with,
She's gonna shove her hands in her pockets.
You're with Tammy and Donnie, right?
What's it to you?
Well...
She gives you the slanty, or kind of like side eye.
Oh, just wanted to, introduce myself. I mean, me and Donnie are already off to a good start. Don't know about Tammy. But, wanted to be friendly.
Don't go fucking with my team just because of me, alright?
Why'd I do that? They seem like good people.
Just go and sit here and get us. Right.
Well,
yeah.
I saw you were the team leader, so Claire's gonna pat her on the back. A bit heavily.
She kind of bristles.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll get the hang of everything here at Shade real quick.
Nobody asked for your opinion, alright?
Definitely
not me. And the name's Nadeshko.
Nah.
Just call me boss.
That's
what this whole school will be doing soon.
Right. Well,
Let me muted or just...
Oh, sorry. Gwen walks up.
This big first year about Clara's heights glaring at her with her hands in her pocket. I mean, you saw what happened.
I'm impressed. You're the first person to actually get ready to fight them.
Huh? She digs a finger in her ear and looks at it and then goes, "Thought I heard someone yammering. You hear that?" She looks at Clara.
Yeah, that's Gwen.
It's got a name?
Claire's gonna kind of look at her a bit more. Yeah, she's my teammate and partner.
They let kids enroll here?
I'm surprised they let you in.
What was that? She gets up in Gwen's face and snarls at her. You want some?
Claire's not holding her back. She's just kind of sitting there.
You don't seem to be in the position to fight.
I'm standing, ain't I?
Your arm all right?
Yeah. She kind of says awkwardly. Fine. She flexes her fingers slowly.
Claire's gonna kind of smile a bit.
You need to look out for your partner. She starts fights. Real bitch. Someone's gonna knock her one day. You don't want that happening. She's gonna turn and stomp off.
Hey, wait. Claire's gonna like start walking with her a bit. Hey, what?
What the fuck do you want?
What? I was wondering if you knew you went to the cafeteria. I mean, you said you were.
Of course I do. We got introduced there.
Well, some
It's the
students.
same building, right? It's not.
Well, how about I show you the way? Some students have a habit of getting lost. I know I did when I first came here.
I ain't a fucking retard like you.
Yeah.
But she's not following you.
Wait, she's not following you?
Yeah, she's following you.
Okay.
Protesting it, but calling you a fucking retard, but she is following you.
Claire's just gonna smile at her.
At equal stride.
Claire's just gonna smile at her as they walk along to the cafeteria.
She's gonna sneer at you and turn away. So you're at the covered hair side, so you can't really see her face. And she kind of hunches down a bit with her hands in her skirt pockets, grumbling to herself as she walks with you. Does Gwen just let Clara go off by herself?
Yeah.
Okay,
Gwen just
yeah. You hear shouting out from behind you, Boss is really something, isn't she, Gwen-senpai?
something all right.
She told me she was trying to pick a fight with the strongest kid at school.
And she picked Viridian? He's just tall.
That's Viridian, then.
That is my teammate Viridian, yes.
Gwen-senpai, I don't mean to feel rude, but I think Viridian must have been training. Viridian-senpai must have been training a lot over break. He carried himself like he knew what he was doing the whole way through.
Yes,
Phil taught me how to see that. Back at school. Did you know Mr. Phil used to be a pit fighter?
I did.
Ha! Pretty cool what you can do with a pit fighting career. Still end up being a teacher. He really inspires me. That's right. I still have more of his routine to finish. I'm sorry, Gwen-senpai. And sorry for bothering you. He bows. Every time he says sorry, you can assume there's a large bow.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry about it.
I'll be off then. Say sorry to your teammate for me. The boss is... She's real energetic. Later, Gwen-senpai. It's going to sprint off. Into a fast jog sprint. Going 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every third, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He stops and does 10 push-ups, and then jumps back up to a sprint, trying to get as far as he can in between each count. You've seen him do this a lot.
I know. Gwen just sighs.
Yeah.
He's a handful when he's not in a classroom.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Now, Clara can drag Nadeshko to an awkward cafeteria breakfast, and we'll be going to a class now. I'm not gonna have emergency.
Okay.
We'll have plenty of those in the future. Let me just move a couple of guys layer, and I'll get a classroom set up real quick. You guys can seat yourselves. Let me reveal where a couple of the seats are, but they can also probably fit better. Sit where you guys would like. Yes, Rosalind will sit with Clara.
If she likes. She wouldn't dare impose.
Yeah, we can just sit up here with Kit.
Alright, cool.
Oh, you're sitting up here? Never mind.
Holy
Fucking-
shit, Richard.
That's fucking hilarious.
I'll have Felix sit
That's
with.
Oliver.
Cut queen.
Whoa. No, I'll sit up next to Roseroom.
Nice. Very base. Okay, let me make sure I haven't forgotten anything before I get to the lesson. Oh, right. Do have to get to that later. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so. Let me just read something to remind myself what to say as I bring him out. It's history class, boys. Time for a world of Remnant.
Hi, Professor Heathcliff.
Fuck you, like I'm reading my fucking notes! Morning, Clara May! Great to see you again. Welcome back, everyone. I'm glad to see you've all survived to your second year, and I don't just mean out in the field. Boy, Miss Fuchsia's tests can be a real killer, can't they? You got it, sir! Lucy shouts out, and a couple more of the energetic students do as well. Ha ha ha! Right. Well, today we'll be starting on a side project we'll be covering over the year on the study of huntsmen and their integration into society. Starting, of course, with the earliest recording of the huntsman's profession and their actual origin point, so we know to this day at least. And that would, of course, be the famous Argenta Monastery, located in northern Sanus. Specifically now, on the island of... Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Yes, I am, right? Yes. Specifically located on the now recognized neutral territory known as Vytal. Ring a bell, kids? It better. Anything on that island generally has some historic value. It's why it's such an important meeting ground and for treaties and things that we'll be covering in the rest of our studies. Anyway, can anyone tell me anything about the Argenta Monastery? If you'd like, you can do an acumen roll, if you're a nerd.
Sure.
Not on your fucking life.
But it's where huntsmen came from first.
Claire's gonna answer first, and this depends. Either way, she's gonna try and answer first.
Okay.
Oh, she answers wrong.
You can come up with it as you'd like, Clara. Viridian goes, hey, didn't... Wait a minute. Father Glass always banged on about that place. Oh, that can't be good.
That can't be good.
He sweats.
Sorry, my creative juices aren't flowing. Claire's gonna answer.
Let me tell Gwen a fact, and you can maybe bounce off of that.
Right.
Gwen would probably be more aware of the current situation that Argenta Monastery is a recognized huntsman academy that is a recognized facility that is allowed to give out huntsman licenses, which is obviously a slightly selective thing since the Huntsman Union has to approve any organization or like facility that is training huntsmen, and that they are incredibly selective. It's not something you can easily enroll into establishment that will take you in and train you. Their curriculum is secret currently to anyone who's not enrolled there, and it's a very close kept secret. It is a religious institution and a huntsman academy. It's a very small huntsman academy because of the selectiveness of this. So there is a bit of mystique and some allure to the graduates of it. But normally they serve within the Fen clergy. You can say something about that if you'd like, to rephrase it somehow. And Clara can get something wrong if you'd like to have any information or feel like you got anything from that.
Clara's gonna kind of smirk a bit as she raises her hand to answer.
Miss Sora?
It's a trick question, Mr. Heathcliff. No one knows anything about the monastery.
Very funny, Miss Sora, but unfortunately wrong.
She's gonna kind
After
of blush
all,
a bit.
I know plenty about it. He smacks the desk.
Right. Dang it.
It's a Huntsman Academy, a fairly exclusive one.
Right you are, by a technicality. Calling it a Huntsman Academy would be ignoring the long-standing history of it, but it wouldn't be improper considering its current use in society. The Argentum Monastery is the origin point of all huntsmen, in fact. It's where the term came from, originally. The place was founded by the legendary fen saint, Saint Espada Rose, and she trained her pilgrims, the first huntsmen they'd later to become known, to perform the hunts on the local northern Sanus Grim. It was a system instituted long before any of the knights were officially recognized also as a huntsman organization, later in the monarchy's reign. This provided a very interesting service that the people later became to venerate the saint for, even long past her death. Still to this day, I'm sure you've met a few children with the last name Rose, as it's a common practice for Northern Sanus orphans to take under the name if they're adopted by any of the clergy's orphanages. But anyway, back to the subject at hand. The first pilgrims taking upon these hunts is what caused the name Huntsman to catch on, and to this day has been operating as a base for training huntsmen. Even past the unionization of Huntsman Code, it was one of the first recognized institutions, along with the 4 major academies. So, it has enough it has enough recognition and prestige to make it equal to any of the schools, if not better in the eyes of some. Now, Miss Sora wasn't exactly incorrect in her assumption that little is known about the Academy, but more so about its exact practices. Their curriculum is a close-kept secret within the faith, as most members, if not all, are known Fens, and seem to have some sort of secrecy and respect for the establishment, as it's one of their old holy grounds. So, not only do we have the origin spot of Huntsman, but we have the birthplace, resting place, and workplace of one of the most famous saints in the Radix. Quite the bundle of everything, isn't it? There's going to be plenty more details, so I want you all to be taking notes on this.
Gwen is already taking notes.
Alright, yeah. And that'll be the lesson, learning about Argentum Monastery, the origin point of Huntsman, Saint Espada Rose, her influence on the world, and all of that. My gay fanfiction inserting.
Nice.
Yeah, very good.
I got it.
Meta-wise now, Viridian understands what Rose meant when she said that Father Glass went to Argentum Monastery. Father Glass confirmed Huntsman.
I get it.
I don't know if he'd care to remember that, but that sounds like the kind of painful thing that would twist in his heart to make the world seem upside down.
It is.
Good. Alright, and that's enough boisterous yelling. That's how that class goes. Alright, good. World of Remnant over. Let's see. Okay, clear out of here except for Clara, because we'll be having leader class.
Yeah, scram.
Scram, you little trogs.
Fine, goddammit!
Clara will have the pleasure of getting to arrive 15 minutes late into the class, because she will be today assisting, beginning her role as assisting an assigned leader.
Nice.
Mr. Toto will as you guys are kind of coming in and getting assignments, he'll ask Clara to wait, and wait till Lucy comes up also and explains to both of them. Because of admittance this year being regretfully lower, I'm asking if you two wouldn't mind pairing up for your leader this year.
Oh,
Huh? That's a thing?
really?
Well, like I said, I think it's an important enough role for you to be taught to teach. not just for their own sake. So it does mean you'll have more competition, obviously, but I think the two of you can work well enough together to learn as much as you can, given the position. Besides, it might be helpful.
Clara will smile a bit. Well, yeah, no problems from us, Mr. Toto. Me and Lucy will handle teaching this first year, no problem.
Yeah, you got it, sir. We won't let you down, and definitely won't let them down. I mean, we might have to learn a thing or two, but we'll make sure they're learning more.
Right. Kind of smiles and shakes his head at Lucy's confidence. You two enjoy yourselves then. You have Miss Kaguya over there. And you see, oh no, she wouldn't be in the front. So. Oh, I have to get rid of some of the Shade students also. Familiar Shade student.
Shade student?
Shade student, you can stay. Shade student. Shade student.
Oh my god. Funky Shade student didn't make it.
No, he did. I'm getting it. Oh. Shade student is a team leader. Loud Shade student. Nice spelling Shades. Go and where is it? Here. Wait. Yeah, Fat Shade student. He's slightly fatter. Anyway.
I got it.
Miss Kaguya, as Toto says and kind of frowns, is currently feet up on the desk looking at the wall since there is no window. Her long skirt still kind of like falling kind of between the legs, and she's currently lit a cigarette.
Huh.
She has more bandages since you've seen her last, probably because of that fight.
Wow.
This is going through timey-wimey, so this is like the last class of the week.
Well, that's nice. Wow, I'm happy we get to teach her.
Good luck, Toto gives you.
We'll do our best, Mr. Toto. You can count on us.
He tips his head as he walks off to go talk to the other kids, and Lucy stares at her and frowns and goes,
Okay, the delinquent. Got it.
I think her name was Nada...
Nadeshiko Kaguya.
Right.
It's easier, it's Andaman, or it's Mistrali.
I'm not having the easiest time with some Mistrali names.
That's okay.
I like yours a lot better, Lucy. It's real easy.
Thanks, I like my name a lot too. Oh, come on, we should go talk to her.
Right. Clara will start walking up. Hey!
She'll nearly spit out a cigarette as she sits back up a bit, and then kind of looks at you and sits back down. What the fuck do you want now? I'm in class.
Yeah, this is team leader class.
I know.
We've already met. Me and Lucy here, Lucy's the team leader of Team Lullaby, are going to be your team leader mentors.
You wasn't fucking kidding about that?
Nah. We're gonna be, helping you out every time we have this class, and even outside of class, making sure you're getting along alright.
We're here to make sure your experience is good, since being a team leader is important and all that, and you got a lot of work to do, so we're here to assist you. Yeah, shut up! Come on, I got it!
And there's certainly a lot of troubles being a team leader.
Call me a shut up.
It's okay, Lucy. She's just nervous.
I ain't nervous!
She whips her head around and nearly spits her cigarette out. In fact, it falls to the ground and she growls. Look what you made me do. She goes to reach it. Lucy goes over and steps on it.
No smoking in class!
Jessica slowly looks up and goes,
Trying to pick a fight or something, punk? Like, what the fuck?
Why's there a little kid trying to teach me?
This is Lucy Jonquille.
A second, yeah.
She's the second-year leader, Team Lullaby, like I just said.
Bullshit. How old are you? 17? I'm older than you.
Well, isn't that embarrassing?
You're really trying to start a fight, ain't you? She jumps out of her chair.
Hey, how about we both... how about you calm down a bit?
Nah! Fuck this! She's gonna kick a chair a bit to the wall and hop over the desk. I'm out of here.
Claire's gonna like jump on the desk and just flip over like and land in front of her.
Hey!
Hey, come on.
Yeah, come on!
You can't just get all hot and bothered and storm off just when
I ain't hot and bothered. I just don't want to fuck around. In this class, I didn't ask to be team leader. I don't want more fucking classes.
Yeah.
Got enough pain in the ass with detention.
I already got detention.
Yeah, I tried to beat the shit out of your team partner, whatever. Of course I got fucking detention.
They gave you detention for that?
What the fuck? Am I not supposed to get detention? Wow, they're really... She wasn't kidding about letting the teachers do it, I guess, Clara.
Yeah, last year they didn't give you detention for nothing.
Well, I guess I fucking missed out, and apparently I could have shown up at the door anytime.
Oh, Lucy,
And Lucy gives her a bleh.
Lucy, you think it was Tiz who gave her detention?
I think it was Tiz, definitely. No! Okay, she knows who Tiz is. It was probably Tiz.
Right. Not...
Fuck you, blue hair.
Nada. I think I'm saying that right.
What? The fuck you just say?
I'm sorry, I'm... Nada...
Hey, it's a hard name for her. She's from Atlas. Oh, cool, whatever. I didn't ask. The name's Nadeshko, hick.
Nadeshko. Right.
That's a really fancy name. It ain't fancy! I'm gonna call you Ouya.
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 Well, that's certainly
She's
easier.
gonna stammer and blush and go, what the fuck? No, that's not my name! You
Alright.
can call me boss, little girl, if you want to call me anything. Okay, Ouya, whatever you say.
Alright.
Hey! Find my bat, I fucking have your brains on the back wall!
Wait, did you not take your weapon with you?
The fuck?
Claire's just
No.
gonna take Seal and Vaughn from behind her?
Yeah, real fucking cool, but when I tried to walk in with my bat, they said either retracted or fucking throw it in a locker. Oh, you don't have a retracting weapon. How the fuck would I do that?
Would the bat just like slide in on itself?
I guess. Wood don't slide in on itself too well, actually.
It's just,
That's retard.
it's just made of wood?
Yeah!
But you're firing things from it.
Yeah!
Must be something in there.
No, it's wood!
Huh.
She might actually just have really good aura control then.
Oh, that's real cool.
I didn't ask for a compliment! Fuck! Listen, fine, no! Fuck this, I'm going. I listened to enough fucking lessons already.
Claire's gonna like put a hand on her as she tries to leave. Come on.
If you try and keep me here, I'm gonna punch your shit in, or you're gonna punch my shit in. Either way, I'm getting out of this class if I start a fight. Are you gonna let me walk out, or are you gonna let one of us get pulled out?
I'd really recommend not punching me.
Yeah, that's all great and all. So you gonna let go of my shoulder?
Are you gonna... Can you just sit down for a minute so we can, you know,
No,
get off
I
on
didn't
the right
ask to
foot?
be a fucking team leader. I don't need the party posse coming over here.
Claire's gonna look down a bit, then look to Lucy.
She's gonna kind of shrug and be like, I mean, if she's just gonna be an asshole, we can't really do much.
Yeah, but Lucy...
I mean, Ouya, we want to help.
And...
It's not Ouya.
And-
Fine, we can say Ouya. That sounds better, right?
Trust me, Yuya, being a team leader is not really a negotiable thing.
Yeah, I know. Wouldn't have been one if it was. As Scaredy Lady said I had to be. Alright? I get it. I gotta be a team leader. That doesn't mean I want to be one. Or put up with this shit. I got it. Then you're gonna take your hand off my fucking shoulder or we're gonna have a problem. Don't know how many ways I can phrase it, but apparently you can't speak for shit.
Lucy, I think it would be kind of bad if we just let her walk away.
I mean...
Well, it'll be worse if we fight.
Yeah. Clara, I don't think she's bluffing.
What about hitting me?
Yeah, definitely not. I think she's gonna start a fight.
I mean, I'm not gonna hit her back.
Clara, you probably. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay, but
And
is it being the bigger person to let her hit you or let her leave? And it's just complicated.
Well, if I just hack it my semblance, it probably won't hurt none.
Yeah, but it might hurt her.
Well, that's why I just told him not to hit me.
You two having a little whispering gathering or anything? I'm really interested, I'm sure, to hear it. Actually, I'm not, so you might as well fucking talk up.
I'm sorry.
Clara, don't apologize to her. Listen, punk, Lucy says. And Nadeshko rears over, kind of knocks Clara's hand away to stare at Lucy and go, yeah, you know what? Okay. No. You know what, Claire? She doesn't want to be here. She can fail on her own.
Lucy, come on.
No. She's being difficult. You're being really nice and talking about letting her hit you. I don't want that to happen. Hey, Clara May is a really good team leader. And you know what? I'm a pretty good team leader too. We are just trying to help you. So if you want to be a brat about it, sure, you can go and leave and fail. Man, you two are really competing for this. No, I think the only person competing here is you with your weird complex about fighting people or whatever. I mean, how many people get into fights here? Like, none! Okay, well, like, none on school grounds. Often.
Yeah, I mean...
On their first week.
When people get into fights here, they usually at least have the decency to take to the combat room.
Well, yeah, that's not really a fight. That's like sparring practice.
Yeah, sometimes they get intense.
I mean, yeah, there can be like a spar with like a reason behind it, but it's not like a fight, Clara. I mean, it's not to stop before 30.
I guess.
You two done yet?
Right.
Nadeshko's just gonna shake her shoulder again and start walking off.
There you go, Clara. It's her loss.
Yeah, but Lucy.
She'll come crawling back.
Will she?
Well, I saw Gwen Senpai call. No, she won't say that. I saw Gwen come crawling back. If she does, it could be anyone doing it.
Clara's gonna like hum a bit while looking a bit disgruntled.
Nadeshko's gonna get to the door. Toto's gonna give her a side eye, but you know, it's shade. Even he lets students walk out of class. He's just gonna be like, fuck you, you're getting detention and failing later, lol. And she's gonna get to the door, grab the handle, open it, and kind of stand there holding the handle for a second. And then dig into her pocket and clench something and toss it at Clara.
Clara's gonna start running over.
You gonna catch it?
Yeah.
Getting it hit at you. Alright, you gonna catch it, it's your necklace. I don't even learn anything from a retard who lets things they like go missing. So don't...
Thank you.
Yeah! Don't lose it to that retard, alright? You're an idiot if you fall for it. She's a punk!
I'll make sure to hold
and I don't need no one to tell me how to treat punks. I got my team handled.
Alright, Yuya, well, if you need help,
Shut up! I ain't called Yuya!
Me and Lucy will always be here.
She's just gonna kind of glare at the door, and you see her blush a bit, and then slam the door and walk out.
Dang it.
No, actually, I think that might have been good.
You think so?
Yeah, you got the last word. That means something.
Oh, she gave me
my brother always said to deal with bullies.
She gave me my necklace back.
Oh, you lost it?
Yeah.
That girl is just the fire burning everything, isn't she? Maybe she really is nervous. You might be right.
Yeah, she seems like a pretty alright person.
Clara, you have really weird standards. I don't think I would call her alright. But I would say she isn't. What she displays, she
is? Lucy kind of says with like a loud question mark at the end of her statement.
That sounds real
Like
complicated.
wolf in sheep's clothing, maybe? Like, she'll still bite you.
Like, will it hurt?
Yeah, I mean...
Clara will kind of sigh. And
Toad will start walking over. You can say your thing towards Lucy before he gets over here.
no, Clara will just kind of sigh and like look at her necklace and kind of put it in her pocket.
Don't worry about it. Plenty of students that were a bit resistant to the first day. It's not either of your fault.
Right.
I mean, I still feel like maybe Mr. Toto, do you think that was the right call? I kind of told Clara we should.
Well,
Well,
that's to be seen.
I'm the one that went along with it, so it's whatever happens is both of our faults, Lucy, good or bad.
She nods. So as long as you understand the responsibility, that's good enough for a first lesson. Well, since you have the free time now, I could take both of you for another short reminder lesson. Go over a few things.
Right,
Perhaps
Mr.
go over some
Joda.
lessons.
Oh! Wow, this is like a reward!
Don't go about thinking it like that, Miss John Keel.
I was just trying to say compliments, sir.
He shakes his head. Right. Well then. Sit back down. Let's go over a few things. Yes, well, get taught by Mr. Toto. Alright. Leave that class. Back into the timey-wimey bit. I want to know, does anyone in this room ever listen to the news? In this dorm room?
Not even once.
Well, please no, Richard, I said in this dorm room. I already assumed Viridian wasn't in there.
Yeah, okay.
No, not like actively.
Yeah, I don't think Felix would.
She would probably occasionally.
Okay, good enough for me. Go put yourselves in a dorm room. We're gonna have one occasionally listening to the news.
The news, you say?
The news. Okay. This will be, like timey-wimey stuff. The radio will be blaring as coming on the receiver. You hear the familiar voice of Jennifer Brown tuning in with local news of the Viridian area. Stationed here, waiting for the Vytal Festival and Amity Arena to make its descent onto the grounds of Vacuo. We will be having live through the month and through the year coverage of the upcoming Vytal Festival, including preparations for the tournament itself and all the yearly festivities. This week, sitting down with me today, I have reporter for Huntsman's Handbook, Vermilion Vandergarden. Vermilion, thank you for joining us.
Oh, Miss Brown, thank you for having me, as always.
You hear the scratchy voice of Vermilion Vandergarden.
Now, I've come with a few...
And you hear some paper shifting. And Jennifer going,
I'm sorry, my notes are a mess, as always.
And Jennifer laughs politely. Yes, Mr. Vandergarden.
Please call me Vermilion.
Yes, Vermilion. Right. So since you're such a famous analyst of Huntsman.
Oh, yes, I am, thank you.
Right. We're curious to see if you have any predictions for this year's lineup. Considering the teams are still up in the air for all regions, do you have any teams possibly catching your eye?
Oh, well, obviously, everyone in Remnant who cares about this sort of thing will be looking towards Team Origin, the previous year's... Oh, excuse me. Previous year's winners. Boy, this new schedule is such a shame, but I guess it builds more excitement.
That it does, Vermilion.
Yes. So, the possibility, of course, for Team Origin to be fielded again for Vale is a high likelihood. But knowing Headmaster Osiris, there's always a chance he doesn't even allow them to compete for some reason. That man is a mystery! Well, that he is. Vermilion, you should sigh. Right. Of course, though, I'm sure a few listeners out there, and probably more, have an eye on Team Idol from Haven Academy. After all, they're led by that pop star, right? Oh, right. Izumi Sakura. It was a surprise for a lot of us that she retired from her music career to pursue huntsman work. That indeed! But hey, pop stars and huntsmen have a lot in common. They're both great to listen to. Very good, Vermilion. Right. Then again, I suppose the most other likely... Well, how could I go without mentioning the prince himself? Artorias Guild and his team, Team Grail, will be competing. Are you sure they'll be competing? I thought none of the teams had been announced. Well, let's just say I have an inside source that's quite confident. I mean, really. Headmaster Osiris could not be brazen enough not to let the Crown Prince himself take the stage. After all, he's quite the legendary huntsman, living up to his namesake. Well, thank you, Vermilion. Is there anyone else, possibly? Oh, yes! Another one to look out for is the dust mogul himself, Nicholas Schnee's daughter, and her team, Valentine. Knowing him, I'm sure we've got an expert in abacology ready to take the stage. Plus, observing a hereditary semblance like the Schnees is going to be quite a sight for our viewers, I'm sure. The Vytal Festival hasn't had one of those in quite a while. Well, that's been some teams from every other region besides besides Vacuo. Is there any local teams that you think might be able to sweep the cup and earn Shade their first victory? Well, Jennifer, I don't mean to be a downer, and I'd be happy to be proven wrong, but, well, Shade's propensity for fielding teams has always been disappointing. The last chance they had for a win was Team Adamantite those years ago, but, well, disaster struck both times they entered, and the team had to be disqualified twice. It's just... Shade just has a bad luck. I don't know how else to say it. Now, there's plenty of huntsmen that have come out of Shade that have been legendary, of course. I mean, Dorothea Gale herself is currently teaching. There's headmistress. But, well... We'll see if this year will be the year that the Shade curse will be broken. But this analyst says no way, Jose. Oh. Thank you. That was a joke, you see, Oh, sorry, Vermilion. We're having to cut off the interview right now. We've long gone over our time. Thank you all. This has been our first coverage of the Vytal Festival. We will be having a live broadcast of Amity Arena as it is making its way across the sea to dock above Shade. We hope you will all be tuning in live and be keeping up to date. And yes, and subscribe to Huntsman's Handbook. And please subscribe to the weekly Huntsman's Handbook. Thank you, Vermilion, for stating it with... Of course, Jennifer, anytime! And the music overtakes him as he starts to talking about something else. Alright. How's the news? Vermilion Vandergaard, famous huntsman analyst for Huntsman Handbook.
Neat.
I didn't even do any research.
Huh?
I mean, our team's done a lot of good stuff. I mean, I'm surprised he hasn't heard of us.
Claire's like in the middle, like polishing her weapon, and she's gonna like, look over. Oh, right. I guess it might have just slipped his mind or something. Wait, you said you would know of us?
I mean,
Really?
I guess everything has been kind of... I guess Shade News doesn't travel very well.
Claire's gonna take a breath. Those other teams sound real interesting. I'd like to meet Artie again and his team. Didn't really get to chat with them much when they were here, since, you know, they were leaving as we were coming.
Right. Viridian seemed real interested in him.
Right.
Viridian is off in the corner carving something.
Claire's gonna look over. Hey, Viridian, are you still in the room?
What was that?
Nothing. Just checking if you were if you were still here.
Oh yeah, still here.
Hey, Viridian!
Yes.
Can we get picked for the Vytal Festival? You're gonna try, right?
Maybe.
I'll take it. Whatever.
You excited, Felix?
Yes, I am. I do hope we're picked. I would envy the team that was picked over us.
Oh, it certainly sounds like a lot of fun. Can't wait to
Yes.
see all the other students showing up here.
Yes, I suppose we could meet new people.
Yeah, a lot of people from all different places coming here to, you know, have a good time and compete. Should be fun.
Perhaps I should double my training regimen until this is over.
Yes, me too. Do you want to train sometime, Felix?
Felix will just... I mean, Felix trying to meditate, but he will open one eye. Like, yes, of course, I'm willing to fight any of you in here.
Right, well, I might as well step up my training a bit more than I normally do. Yeah, we can all work that out sometime. Make sure we're all tip-top in case we get picked.
It couldn't hurt.
So, I personally have nothing more to add on the Vytal Festival.
Yeah, oh, sorry, I was muted. I was saying that good? Yeah, sounds like
Yeah,
wrap up. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Okay. I would like to know if there's anything we'd like to get to today, because I would like to wrap up, I think. I've got one more thing to do, and then we'll wrap up. So if there's anything you desperately need to get to, now would be the time to say so.
No, I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I think same.
Yes, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, great. So we will enter a bit into Wibbly time space. It will be about another week, so it will be about 2 weeks in total since you've been at Shade. When over breakfast, you will all hear the announcement that Amity Arena is within sight range of Shade. If you are able to get out onto the surface, you can see the Coliseum floating now. And that within the hour, the Atlesian students will be docking. And to be on your best Shade behavior. And with that, that will be the sign for us to wrap up this week's session. Very cozy session. Very simple talky session. Introduce some new characters. I hope you all are feeling good about Volume 2. We got a lot to get to. I think it was my most forcefully directed session in a long time. because I gotta get through a lot of shit. I hope you all enjoyed yourself.
Oh, right.
Is there anything anyone would like to comment about the session before we go through the wrap-up stuff and the outro?
No, it's pretty good.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, it's just
No
like
combat, pretty cringe.
it was just a session of like getting back into the paces of things.
Oh yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
coming back, so it's like
Oh yeah, and there's a lot to go over and a lot more to
Yeah.
continue.
not a lot of motivation in this session to like go out and do random things because it's like
Yeah, as hilarious as it is for the Vytal Festival preamble arc,
Yeah.
there's a lot to unpack. So as low tension and pressure as the situations are, it will be quite the actual packed session. So yeah, it should be a lot to get to.
yeah, that sounds all good to me.
Anything else before I give the outro? Richard, Ben, Liam?
I'm good.
Pretty good.
Oh, just do it already.
Thanks for
Alright,
watching.
cool.
Well, let me do the spiel.
You want to do the spiel? Alright, cool.
Yeah. If you liked what we showed here today, it was good. Check out all the other episodes. Like, comment, subscribe. In the description is a link to the One Piece game. Should be uploaded every Saturday night-ish.
Yep. Really good.
This one,
Better
not as
than this
consistent. Please check out the link in the description. Please comment, subscribe. Tell us who your favorite team member is. We're curious to know.
Tell us your favorite team member, anyone you like. Are you excited to meet new characters? Do you like the first years?
We value comments that aren't, hey, like for like. So
We love our bots, but we love our humans more. It's
you-
just supremacy. What can I say?
if you're out there, let us know you're not a robot.
Yeah. Thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see you all next week, and I hope you are excited, because each week is more shit I gotta establish. Thanks everyone!